People, good evening. Yeah, sorry for the delay. It was a long delay, I know. Life. Where were we? Ship battle, then Vheabos VI.
Hold fast! Our faith will be tested!
That is... Tilgaik, thanks for 9 months, Tilgaik. Again, sorry about the delay. It never happens like that. This was the extreme case.
Full speed ahead. Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Deliver their demise. Send our enemies to the void.
You can't touch it.
I want to hear the backwater cannons roar.
No emergency beacon detected.
What?
No survivors detected.
have a destination to reach. Destruction upon our enemies. Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates. Set course with all haste. Bring to our enemies. Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Let the macro cannon sing their deadly litany. Send our enemies to the void. have a destination to reach. Lock on and launch.
You can juke out most of the enemies now with torpedoes without firing a single shot.
Technological superiority was obvious.
Vheabos VI remains. Salamonkey, good evening. I got all moves now, it's easier combat. Way much easier than it used to be. So we're all done here. There's only Mortusaces left. We're good to go. Let's see the colony. That's all I can do. The damage by ram. Recover the most damaged sector. Right. Yeah, I need to restart the game because of the washing machine bug. Quickly. Hemomycin. Leveled up as well. Nice. First we level up, then we go. I really had a fucking long day, man. I'm exhausted from this day. Exhausted. Lola first. I'm going for dodge. Commerce. Elliot. 85, 95, 110. Ballistics. Awareness. Fellowship. Lord Imperium. Easy level on everyone. Agility. Max out dodge. Logic. Heinrichs. Lord Xenos. But it's way too late, by the way. Abelard. Strength. Carouse. Argenta. On the verge. 65, 30, 95. I could go above a bit. Also, good thing to have is strength. I don't know if I'll find a better weapon later on. Toughness is useful for HP. Man is gonna raise her demolition. Oh, with toughness. Into demolition. 81. Pascal. Pascal. Can go into ballistic. Into it. Tech use. Ah, that's a tech magish. Cassia. Imperium. Perception. that's it. 3 more levels for Exemplar. Hope it's gonna happen before Act 3 starts. How do I got 80 willpower and Idira? Some gear as well. It's not only leveling, it's with the gear as well. Man, you got me wrong, Tugak. I had a rough day. I'm not sleepy, I had a rough day, just that. Cross-reference the key characteristics of the system with our astronautical chart date. The planet Vheabos VI is located here. The problem is the ogre detected an unusual change in the atmosphere, not like a massive release of toxins. It appears that something unfortunate has happened to the planet underground storage facilities. It's impossible to land safely on the planet just now. Unknown ships are cruising in the system. No need for any cog to analyze it. You can decipher this telemetry easily, Xenos. Crew standing by. Bureaucracy. Planet can barely sustain life, and yet searches discover a long-lost imperial colony. One that was cut off from the rest of the galaxy centuries ago. The colonists live in conditions worse than any other hive, yet they still venerate the Emperor and gladly welcome their visitors. The Lord Captain receives an invitation from the local ruler, the Archqueen Princeps Domina. Pay a visit to the Archqueen. The ruler meets the Lord Captain in a shack, considered to be a palace by the people here. The Archqueen's unusual crown is made out of metal coils, most likely parts of an ancient device for boiling water. The guests are served the finest delicacies the colony can provide. The Archqueen praises the visitors in mangled low Gothic and calls the Lord Captain her dear brother. At the end of the audience, gifts are presented to the guests. The Archqueen minister delicately remarks that the best possible gift the Lord Captain and his crew could provide would be the replenishment of the colony meager gene pool. Vesti. I can send Vesti, the one that was on a ship during the event when he was freaking out people with a wax gun. Now I can send the Lord Captain sends the most ruggedly handsome volunteers to the Archqueen court. A prank-loving scout named Vesti is among them. We send Vesti. What now? I don't know what's this. Yeah, that's when you report a freaking bug, man, and it just drops out. She's delighted. Whatever, let's go. Whatever. Damn it. Can't believe it. Vheabos VI. Bugged out area, this one. Pretty much bugged. You know why it's bugged like this? Because we are reaching the end of Act 2. That's why it's bugged. You see, our game was clean during Prologue, during Act 1, and very clean in Act 2, beginning, footfall, sectors around it. The more you go to the north, towards Dargonus and everything that surrounds Dargonus, the more bugs occur.
I lift up
Normal
my voice
thing.
in prayer for this vessel and its hallowed guns.
Less hatred for gain.
Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Deliver their demands. Send our enemies to the void!
Oh, you shot! You actually shot them! I got 3 meltas, I got a gun, and Hans gun, and I got a melta fist. This is broken spell. They just broke.
Full speed ahead. Unleash the power of our lance batteries.
I hear that dying breeze in the water.
The technological superiority was obvious.
Sir, good evening. Look, you gotta have one thing in mind. You're gonna play a 3 times better version as far as polish goes on 7th December than I'm playing right now. okay? This version is like a month old, and I'm playing it for like 15 days now. And an additional 22 days on those 15. So they had 30 plus 40. 70 days to polish the game out. And they're gonna have additional 20 days till people reach Act 3. So they got 90 days to polish the second half of the game. 90 days. Do not worry that much about the game. First of all, the game is optimized. It's really good. It's stable 60 FPS. There are no frame drops in the game. For that part, how it works, it's great. It's really stable. And the PC is ice cold. And I'm double streaming. I dual streams on ultra settings on game, ultra on stream settings as well, with huge bitrate. So it's balanced, stable. Bugs, as far as I know, they already fixed around 2,000 bugs, and they're gonna fix like 2,000 or 3,000 more until 7th December. And then they're gonna fix around 1,000 or 2,000 more until you reach Act 3. So you're gonna play a much better version. Don't worry about it. No, I was just outside and I didn't have time to change my shirt. Yeah, this is how I go outside usually, okay? I don't go in white beaters outside. White beaters, I got 50 of them, okay? 15 black shirts, 15 whites, and 15 blue grays, okay? And I switch those 50 white beaters when I'm at home. But I never go outside in white beaters. Unless it's 50 degrees, okay, during summer. Yeah, 50 same shirts. Literally in 3-4 different colors. And that's what I use at home, I don't use anything else. I don't have like pajamas and so on, I sleep naked. And I walk in my underpants and in those white beaters. In my entire life. Okay, for 35 years I'm doing the same thing. I only wear this when I'm going outside. Yeah, this is not beta, this is pre-release version, okay? So, version is 1013D, I think. I will need to check though. So it's a pre-release version, close to the full release. So you're gonna get a more polished version. I'm telling you, don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. Plus the voice acting on top of all of that everywhere. Okay, you're gonna get a lot of voice acting, more polished cinematics. Swift and merciless retribution is a proper fate for many transgressors, but the Imperium permits using the convicts for hard labor on distant prison worlds like Vheabos VI to atone for their crimes before humankind. Hundreds of thousands of rogues and low-lives toil in the mines of the One Valancius Protectorate until death from exhaustion or some other unfortunate accident claims the forsaken souls. I'm gonna bring Iliad because of Heinrichs. Although he is Orthodox Xenos, we need Cassia, we need Argenta. I ain't going anywhere without my Seneschal. And we need the Iliad because of aliens. I know who's not coming. And we need Pascal because of the Qs. Heinrichs will remain. Can you crit with Psyker? Yeah, you can.
Know your duty. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Which called from the depths of Komora?
The Divine watches over us.
Gazara. The tall, elite Xenos moves with grace of an otherworldly predator. The creature gives you a dispassionate glance and casually speaks a few words that are immediately picked up by your elucidator. Mekande Sailit, what is this? Has one of the sisters found an amusing trinket in the ruins and saved it as a special treat for the Archqueen? Xenos take a quick look over her shoulder toward the platform where a few more silhouettes in tar black armor can be seen. Kneel, Xenos, or I shall have you flogged. The monkey understands my speech. Where do you come by a device that can translate our language? Are you trying to impress me by appearing useful? Such words will earn you a bout in a rank at most. Without weapons and soon without your skin. Humans scattered around you on the platform stare, as if they seen a ghost. The eyes of some betray their fear, others glare with bestial hatred, and yet more look upon you with hope. How about we skip the small talk and get down to business? From the dust behind Tazara comes a cry. The distance between you and the Xenos is too great for the elucidator to interpret the words, but the tone alone speaks of the irritation and impatience. Tell the other monkey that whoever slits your throat will depart for their new home ahead of schedule, and tell them to hold nothing back. Tonight they dance for Irimeris herself, the great Archon of the Cabal of the Raving Tempest. Imperialis, address the fighters in the arena. Dying to entertain Xenos is a path to eternal shame and condemnation of souls touched by the Emperor's undying glory. Let us join our blades, we will destroy those who sought to kill you. We're going to die anyway, might as well do it without a heretic's brand. Slay the beast. Plus 10 Imperialis. Tazara emits a furious scream and takes a step back, signaling to her companions.
Your Xenos. I
Tazara!
will drown you in your own screams.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
Which... Gunslingers.
I cannot comply.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Ooh, the pain. Garcia's a bit crazy, man.
Deliver us!
That's disgusting. Stuck with those frags.
Your last stroke of luck.
Dodge.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
No dodge.
Running binaric override. Request approved.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent.
Piše 20.
If I must. Hear you moving. No more. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. No weakness is hidden from my sight. This tedium is beneath me.
Don't be an idiot. Are you ready? For Argenta?
Rejoice in battle!
I hope you are.
I'll do it.
This is gonna hurt a lot.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Dodge it! Die, dodge
Faith
again.
without deeds is worthless.
Give it a dodge.
I'll do it.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh.
Doubt is for the weak.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Running binaric override. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. As the tactical imperative dictates.
Your last
Holy shit, for real? Really?
Soul belongs to the
Really?
Infinity Circuit.
Really? For fucking real, you dodged all just to reach earlier.
Does not end here.
Don't leave us. That's an order.
Follow my lead.
33% to hit.
It will be done.
Huge dodge. I'll give it a go.
You're back and forth.
But of course.
High momentum.
Actions will speak louder than words. I won't suffer this. Rejoice in service. And so it shall be done. Grey hair, sure hair.
Call this a strike?
Power resides in the will of the righteous. It will be done.
Kazara, Marajai, and Irimeris.
Indeed. I will do my duty.
When you look at my movement points on the officer, 34. Look how small the tiles are, man. Look at this. You can go whatever you want now. Look at this. What talents do, actually. For the officer, movement points are definitely the most important thing, so you can move around, transition the entire map, and buff up allies. This is what I was talking about when I was creating officer. You see this? That's fucking insane.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let me educate you on the art of pain. You will pay for this.
Right into a trap.
Me?
Oh my god. Look at Cassia and what she does right now, man. Way too funny.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
My vow is to serve. Cogitation failed.
How?
Self-bleeding go.
A work for a flesh crafter.
It's about to play.
I'll tear your heart out for this.
Are you for real? Really? Me? Oh. Dodge. Ah. Let me show you who you're shooting at. That. To the wall so you can't move anywhere. Now let me definitely show you who you're shooting at. Are you aware what you did?
As the Emperor commands.
Surviving fighters turn their heads toward you one after another. All eyes on the battlefield are glued to you. Those who fought with me get to the shuttle. As soon as we're away, I will give orders for the immediate evacuation of the remaining survivors. By destroying this foul Xenos, you atone for your transgressions against the Emperor. Get to the shuttle. The rest of you will be subject to selective punitive servitorization so that you may further toil for the good of the Imperium. Hereticus, why have you stopped? We aren't done with you yet. Hey, how it been, Avalanche? You can get a lot of movement points, but we
Let
do
the faith guide my path to glory.
a lot.
Let us
your eye
walk
there.
this path to the end. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. Know your duty.
Carapace. And armor if the wearer is in half cover.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Think we're done?
The Divine watches over us.
We're very close to Act 3. Very, very close. And we got a new world. Punishment of the Thinkers. Enemy of knowledge. Rogue trader gains dodge against attacks of all human enemies. Security is down. Winning new convicts. Purchase foreign criminals is a potential solution to this problem. Prisoners. 10% to critical damage for all party members. You need reputation with Fellowship of the Void. 27,000 and above. This is very good. 10% crit for all. Punishment of the Outsiders is actually the best. See if I can reach 27,000. Fellowship of the void. Let me see. Neću ništa. Ne mogu ništa. A? A imam ovdje ovu tursku malo mjesto. Stavi što hoćeš, sve mi jedno. Šta god dok ti hoćeš, eto. Fellowship of the Void. Who was controlling Fellowship of the Void in football? Drusians, that's the cleric. Vladine. Explorators are... This is Rise. I'm very close. We need to go to footfall. Quickly. Through Mundus Valancius. I think I connected with Footfall. I didn't? Oh. Put a cult under surveillance. Face it out. Orbit. Astrophast received a message from Achilles' calendar on Dargonus. He closely studied the data from the incursion on Vheabos VI, including the mention of Xenos leaders. He promised to direct the efforts of his aides to identify those enemies of humanity. Master's calendar is also reporting that Drukhari are getting ready for more attacks on your territory. Information from his aides continues to arrive. Achilles will personally report to you the moment the target for the upcoming raid becomes clear. Drukhari excel at catching their opponents off guard. There will be little time to mount a response. According to Master's calendar, your personal participation in the defense will be the best strategy, given the circumstances. Evo ti Rajza. Unknown mechanism in the atrium. Available. What? Who tells you that you're gonna get all spoilers you want? There's gonna be new things as well. I haven't done Jai's personal quest yet. I'm keeping it for the full release.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Is it a carnival bar? It could be.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
The young man is clearly making every effort to look dapper. His fashionable clothes are practically new and his hair is well groomed. What ruins the impression is the poorly scrubbed off oil stains from his leaky implant and the fit of the jacket, which was clearly made for someone else. Come on, Kamal, see yourself the best collection of live Xenos on footfall. Press and hold the button that sends a jolt to the exhibits. What kind of collection is this? Dangerous, vicious, ruthless xenobeasts caught red-handed as they were attempting to commit evil against the Imperium. Right now they're harmless. Our cages can withstand the rage, but I wouldn't recommend getting too close. A dangerous form of entertainment. Xenos have no place in humans. Kill them all. Imperialis attack. Do you know what I see? Heresy. These exhibits must burn, and you will burn along with them. I will buy these captives from you. Profit lost, Avalanche +3.
With each step, I forge my destiny.
Give him the diary of the captain of the Wasteland Wayfarer. Your expedition perished. Captain Werglia was a kind but fallible man, so was my brother in service, Grevek.
Rightfully ours.
Let's use your eyes. We need 27,000 and above for the colony for 10% critical damage.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Does medkits, elixirs, rags. $7,000, eh? I hope I'll have enough. I think I got exactly enough. Vheabos, punishment of the outsiders gives the entire party 10% bigger crit. Execute. So the rest of the Vheabos projects, what they give, yeah. If you're that interested. There's a lot. Plus steel mechanisms, efficiency, grenades, profit factor, fellowship of the void. It gives a ring, vigilance. Melt the scorching, 10 to 14 damage with armor penetration and range. You can shoot from a ring as like from melt a pistol. Extractiums, hey, that's the thing we need. 5. Party members gain carouse and toxic damage resist. Not bad. Or hit chance to all party members, also very good, but then it blocks Filth of the Expanse. Okay, so you can pick between all party members gain carouse or all party members gain hit chance. Gain hit chance by far is the best. Test of wills. Cannoneers recruited from the warlike tribes of Vheabos VI noted torpedoes will deal 15% more damage, very good. Chain great axe, whatever. Killing fields, ballistics to all party members, and range attacks will deal additional 5% damage, but it blocks other 2 projects. If I have to pick one, torpedoes are extremely useful. A tebi ovo sviđa. Sviđa mi se. If I have to pick one, even though torpedoes sound extremely good with additional damage, I would rather opt in for ballistics. So you need ergonomics, you need killing fields with ballistics, and you need extracticums. Where are they? And maybe the ring is good for Melta, but then it blocks other projects. Okay, so if I am to pick, I'm picking extracticums above everything else. Unknown mechanism is still available. Whatever. That can wait for the full release. I need to check those rumors. I'll check other trade-ins as well. But for some reason they're bugged. I can't access them to ship. And a washing machine bug as well. I'll restart after I finish with ship upgrades. We're gonna check ship upgrades next. What we can buy. Nothing new here. Absolutely nothing new at Optica. We're gonna check the ship upgrades. Ovo s ovim novim aparatom napravljeno. Pino. A? Aha. You can't put this to cargo, but you can put this that I don't even know what it is. And this to cargo. trader. Can I stop the sound? Yes, after I'm done with this. I'll restart the game, there won't be any sound. Prodigious pattern macro battery. Griffon pattern torpedo tube. Let's see what we can do now and how much we can buy. Now we need profit factor above 60, above 50, above 70 and so on. We can go all the way up to 9, but profit factor is a problem. Three shots 33, 4 shots 21. Short range, long range. Five Melta torpedoes 27, 5 short burning plasma torpedoes 19. 5 with 27. Melt. Messoa. 2 shots 14. Short range macro. I'll repair. Upgrade. 5. Good enough. Quick restart because of the sound bug. No. Mrvičica. Ko ti juri mrvici? Ver, Miroslave. Mrvičici. Di si mrvici? Mrvici. Mrvičica. Mrvičica. Ti mi da čašu vode? Evo voda. Čaša. How bad is the stat bloat with unfair? Not bad. Depends on a fight. There were like 5 disgusting fights. Absolutely disgusting. Close to being impossible. Need to open the door, take something, be right back in a minute. odlučila grofka da jedeš. Zdrav život i to. A zdrav život i to. Ma ja mogu uvijek, ali zdrav život i opet. Stigla zima, ne morate vodi računa. Aha. Ne. Šta se zove? Aha. Aha. To je znači. Oh. I restarted the game, yeah. There is no sound bug. Alright. What now? Achilles' calendar directed his spy network undetermined, I guess, wait. The contracts. That I can't complete for some reason. Now I can. Disturbing report has come from the quarries of Vheabos VI. The slave laborers have lost their minds. They forget how to use tools, they huddle together and continue to stare aimlessly into space. Even under the lashes of the whips, ruining the mining deadlines. Some people get obsessed with using their nails to claw out the blasphemous symbols on tools, on machines and even on their own bodies. The most mad have painted the walls of several mines from the floor to ceiling with the symbols and gone up deep into the mining tunnels. None of them could be found. The wardens The warders consider it a performance to divert attention away from the escapes and impeding repair. Warders or wardens? What do my advisors have to say? Spotting an intriguing pattern in drawing of the symbols left by the prisoners. Hypothesis, they have a practical purpose, requesting access to the mines and the right to investigate the specimen for the Adeptus Mechanicus. Disappearing prisoners. What is the point of running away from penal servitude if the entire world is a prison cell? No Shireen, these Ashmegs have found some sort of smuggling tunnel network and are hiding there. And the drawings are their secret language, which they use to give orders to their fellow prisoners. I know some guys who can find such secret places and decipher these languages. If the slaves will continue to disappear for no reason, then unrest will soon follow. Jai is right. Peculiar trinket received. At the start of weather turn, they gain 2 times equipped armor deflection temporary wounds. The wearer wounds drop to 0, they fall prone and gain 10% of their maximum wounds as temporary wounds. The wearer becomes the priority target of objective enemies. And on the next turn, you regain 30% of lost wounds. It only activates once per round. Tunnel went down deep and was not any of the mining maps. The colony administration gave orders to conduct an archive survey, banned work in the sector, had guards posted there until the origins of the tunnel could be established. Efficiency. What we gonna do now? Now we're gonna do ergonomics with a hit chance to all party members +4. The execute. And we wait for the last quest to trigger, because we did everything that exists. Let's see how to move this. Maybe it's this. Ravor, the crew is grumbling again. They have a right reason this time. Our analytics systems have gone totally bonkers. The red rogues, tech priests are blaming the anger of the machine spirits. Allegedly, this is how they profess their displeasure at the crew for not being worshipful. We largely managed to stabilize the output of the augurs and auspices across the ship, but you should know there is something awfully sketchy about the machines these days. I confirm the vessel's analytic systems were behaving incorrectly for a time. Cogitator could not produce statistical data and displayed meaningless numeric combinations instead. The augurs failed to correctly analyze matter and mistook solids for liquids and vice versa. Thanks to the tech priest's efforts, standard operation of the ship mechanisms has been restored. I'm still registering sporadic reports of similar malfunctions. We should now be able to handle them. Am I supposed to wait or am I supposed to go to Dragonus? Stop the Xenos raids on your holdings. Discover the Xeno future plans, trading us, worlds of the one Valencia's predator are being terrorized by enemies of Xenos carrying out rapid strikes. Prevent. Is anything under attack? I don't see it. Anach. Vheabos. What am I supposed to do, man? There is nothing on Dragonus anymore, is there? Quick check. This is what it says it is in the title. It's a pre-release version. The closest thing that they're gonna get to the full version. That's what it is. Where am I?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Ministratium? Welcome to the Palace of Adeptus Administratium. Please follow me, your lordship. That's new. Didn't see that before.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
This is Jai's quest.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Master of Seals. This is Jai's quest. Master of Seals. An ancient-looking woman in a voluminous robe peers at you critically through her ocular lenses when you descend into the bowels of her bureaucratic domain. Another noble bypassing the queue under the pretext of just wanted to ask. All your highborn ever wanted just to ask. But what about protocol? That's what I'm asking. Who is going to follow protocol? So, I paid off a few clerks to let us keep the queue. Shireen, your time is more important to me than any little formalities. Very well. Don't just stand there. You're here now. Or do you think the Master of Seals has nothing better to do than receive unexpected visitors? Begin entry, current hour, current turn, current cycle, 41st millennium. Nije ovako odozgo.
Ne mora.
Što je, bro? Don't you know who I am? Sole heir of rogue trader Theodora von Valancius, may the throne radiance guide her path on the other side. The sole person to publicly assert their claim, to be precise. Abelard Verserian, seneschal and right hand of a new departed Theodora von Valancius, and of her heir. A lady navigator of House Orcelia, whose name and deeds are unknown. It says here that the von Valancius dynasty has owed your house 1 gold throne for 30 cycles. Take this, and I at last will mark the matter closed. House Orcelia thanks you for your service, Master of Seals. Does that mean that my reputation has preceded me as well, esteemed Damar? No, I have received no reports about you. What is this place? You're in the very heart of the Palace of Adeptus Administrate. Day and night, hundreds of thousands of prefects, ordinates, scribes, servants, and servitors carry out their duties to humanity and the von Valancius dynasty here, never setting foot outside its boundaries for decades at a time. Knowledge comes through comparison. The entire world's belonging to the Administratium, so this place is but a humble cog in a blessed machine of the Imperium. Tell me about yourself. I'm the law and oversee order in the section of the Koronus Expanse, as well as on all worlds of the von Valancius Protectorate. In accordance with ancient covenants made with your ancestors, I hold the power to grant petitioners what they seek and to punish criminals for failing to carry out the Imperium's will. She's ancient enough herself, look at her, she's bona fide living mummy. Tell me about the work of Adeptus Administrate. One would take the Protectorate air, he has no care for his tongue if he's so willing to wag it at the point of blistering. However, I despise servant of the Emperor that I am, do not possess the gift of unallocated time. Let us proceed to the matter of your application. My companion wishes to obtain a Mercatium Tabula Officiale. I take it you are her sponsor. In that case, you must submit a written application in conformity with template 40401, as well as written permission for the processing and authorization of the personal data of your most sacred personage. Without it, I cannot issue mistress. Hidari. The form for collecting the seals required to obtain Mercatium Tabula Officiale, the certificate of an official trade representative. Seals? What seals? We'll discuss that when he has prepared the primary documentation. Abelard lets out a stoic sigh and rolls his eyes. You get a feeling that this is not his first personal interaction with the administrative bureaucracy. Nor... What the fuck, yo? Huh? Look at the donuts. Handmade donuts. There is no way getting around these formalities. Fear the wrath of the Immortal One, your lordship. What will become of your protectorate or even the Imperium itself if every person did what you're proposing? Lex Imperialis 4249, paragraph 18.2, amendment of the 12th cycle of the previous millennium clearly states actions that circumvent the sacred law of the Imperium in pursuit of personal gain are a manifestation of the human weakness, which is subject to eradication. Could you handle the paperwork on my behalf? I'll pay. She mutters something waspishly under her breath, ignoring your question entirely. And if I refuse, then I'm afraid Mrs. Heidari will never receive her much desired certificate, and I will be obliged to levy a fine against your noble name. for wasting the valuable time of the Master of Seals. Shireen, I know the Yaji have thwarted our plans and that unforeseen circumstances have arisen like never mind, so the esteemed Amar wants us to fill in a couple of forms. I will do that with great pleasure. Allow Jai to complete the application. Mini donuts. At last, he succeeded in completing the form without any errors. Next protocol requires consent for the processing and authorization of the personal data of his lordship. Jaya, take care of this. She holds out a scroll, now covered in writing for you to reinforce them. New donuts! Old donuts, new donuts. She says these are better than the previous ones. I'm about to test it out. Nisu loši uopšte. Bolje. Steve achievements, 50 to 100 I guess, like always. Here's the document, Mr. Heidari. Unfortunately, it does not yet have legal force. I can certify it is a sacred Mercatum Tabula Officiale, and once it has received 2 seals of approval, they're easy to obtain. In the Imperium Court and Administratum Servitors, you'll be handling such tests for 150 cycles. There is one such servitor here on Dargonus in the Rogue Trader Palace. The second is duty-bound to keep the seal in the Telicos Epsilon system. Why am I obliged to handle such a task myself? Decreed that and that clause amendment in the law certifying Mercatum Tabula Officiale with sponsorship of a bearer of the warrant of trade. The sponsoring rogue trader must be present at the placing and certifying of each seal. If this requirement is not met, the document will be deemed invalid. Why can the seals not be affixed here in Administrating Palace? According to this and that, one of the seals must be kept in the palace of the ruler of the Von Valancius Protectorate, remaining a symbol of the unbreakable link between the sacred warrant and the Adeptus Administrator. The second seal is held in Telicos Epsilon system in accordance with decree that and that. Unfortunately, after a fire 200 cycles ago, all that remains of the original decree is a tendium certified by unknown adept with the initials AA. No instructions repealing this decree were ever received from Holy Terra, therefore the seal remains where it ought to be. I did not sign up for this. Mogu li vodu da dobijem? Ugušit ću to od slatkog. Neću, dosta. Whatever you want, Shireen, whatever it takes. Dobro, daj. Bueno, starosta.
Let the faith guide my path to glory!
Take your place in the queue. Alright. Sure.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Sure. What now? Janus. Perilous.
The Divine watches over us.
Perilous is closer. Janus. Right. Prevodu umre.
Sam probila.
Drži. Stvarno umre.
Kaži mi.
Dobro da mi vodu ću su guši.
Testiram. Prvi put ih da.
Baš lepo, ja sam ovdje tester.
Da. Najbolje. To treće.
Jeste. She gave me 9 donuts. Testing it out. Servitore da Perilous. Zadojeni su. Where's that servitor? Is it this one? What servitor is that? Servant! Servitor! It seems like it's here. It is. Need to decide what. Go. Tried everything I could to spare you any unnecessary headache over the seals for the Mercatium Tabula Officiale. I even showed This 80 with a temper worse than a sandstorm, the certificate with your signature, but your chancellor merely kept betting me away with her flail of baseless denials. I suspect that the reason for this has nothing to do with my humble personage. Clementia purses her lips and lowers a jail. This isn't about me at all. Tell us yourself, or should I help you? What's the problem? The seal you're looking for was lost over a quarter of a century ago. Her ladyship Theodora von Valancius ordered a new one to be delivered from the Imperium. But as you know, we're a long way from Holy Terra, and with warp storms ravaging Koronus Expanse, we've been unable to receive a replacement to this day. Give Clementia the seal with the Winterscale coat of arms. Could this be the seal in question? This is without a doubt the administrative seal from Winterscale realm. But why is it the original and not a copy? I think I understand. The laws of the Imperium do not prohibit heirs of other houses from using the seal in times of need. I will order to have servants of the machine cult create a duplicate, so to avoid such embarrassing predicaments in the future. There's something I must discuss with the Chancellor in private. Lost, warrant seal. Find the seal on Janus. To Janus. Погладай пришивач. Чатер. Танерили. Души. Погладай пришивач. Зезаш. Janus. To go like this. Dargonus, Achilles' calendar reports a Xenos raid against a merchant ship in the silence of Mare Ziggurat. Coordinates forwarded to crew. First Janus. Whereas seal to certify a mercatium tabulo official. Of course, it would be an honor. I assume we would be dealing with servitors, but no, some places in your domain still have this work being performed by people of flesh and blood. I beg your pardon, was this about servitors? I faithfully perform my sacred duties to the Imperium Administratum all my life. Guarding the seals is part of that, and after half a century not a single seal damaged. I keep them in a special case, and I oil the handles every month, as the rules stipulate. Never repeating the word of the Master of Seals on Dragones, servitors have replaced an entire category of lowly bureaucrats assigned to the one Valancius planets. Around 10 years ago now. After 70 years of service, not a single directive, not from Holy Terra or Dragones, complete breakdown in communication, what a farce, what an insult against all processes. This is easily remedied. If the administrative requires such a servant, they will immediately begin preparations for servitorization. The will of the Lex Imperialis is supreme. Tilius, I don't think the Exalted One has any particular desire to see her lobotomized and turned into a mindless clanking ghoul just because someone somewhere changed the law. He is correct, Jai. Each of us must follow the letter to the law. There is no need for that. Any servitor can place a seal. But can it do so while granting me a sincere smile or impressing me with its impeccable finesse and attention to detail? I think not, but it can. You can serve humanity while remaining as you are. Could a servitor replace a true administrative officer who is passionate about his work? XP and benevolence. I will continue to serve Janus as the one Valancius Protectorate as before. Today I will dispatch a request for copies of edicts issued by the Imperium over the last 50 years.
Know your duty.
Heck, that was fast. Now what? Return to the palace. Back to Dragonus. There is also attack on Dragonus from Xenos. At least I think so. Lord Captain attention on Kiava Gamma. Merzigret. I'll see now. I see this. Straight to. I won't last much. Should be fine. Three warp jumps. That ain't much.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Here's the paper. It's perfect, the seals are authentic, so we may continue with certification procedure. Oh my god. Not way too many petitioners today, there's like 1,000 of them. This is your queue, and your ticket number is 394. It's your turn to be seen. The ranking prefect will review your documentation again and sign the official certification for Jaya Heidari to possess my tabletop officially. You'll have a bit of wait, but it will be worth it in the end, yes? Is this some kind of joke? Hardly. In accordance with decree that and that, citizens of the capital world of the Von Valancius Protectorate must submit their petitions at one of the assigned windows of the waiting hall. The decree makes no mention of the rogue trader being exempt from this rule. I do not wait! Under the Lex Imperialis, your rights and privileges as rogue trader come into effect only after your official ascension ceremony. Until then, you are just another humble subject of the Von Valancius Protectorate. Do you really wish to get on my bedside? Oh my god, it's 35. Succeeded! She wrinkles her nose like she has tasted something unpleasant. I suppose I could make an exception, but only because Theodora von Valancius never once overlooked the laws of the Imperium or my advice. Here. She holds out a new ticket with the number 301. May his blessing be upon you. Thousands of voices, someone has rolled out bedding and is settling down to sleep. Someone is playing some bizarre musical instrument. Many are praying. Several highborn petitioners are debating who is here on the most important business. After you admit the magnificent administrative machinery of the Imperium isn't without its rough edges. But what a thrilling adventure this is turning out to be, Shireen. I've never seen anything like it before. Sometimes it's good to take a break from constant travel and to give us all hot-blooded newcomers a chance to cover themselves in glory without us in the way. Scratch the back of your deck. Count the people. Moving, coming, going, changing places, or simply disappearing from view. On your first attempt, you count 238 petitioners. On your second attempt, you count 244. On your third attempt, the next batch of unlucky souls is ushered into the hall, and you lose count. Order your servants to prepare a waiting area befitting a rogue trader. You feel the envious eyes of the other petitioners upon you, but no one dares to do anything more than stare. Yawn. 2 minutes drag by intolerably slowly. Somewhere in the queue, a child is howling at the top of its lungs. The palace adepts are sedately moving documents from one pile to another, shuffling papers. Several petitioners have gathered in a huddle and are swapping rumors, while someone has laid down for a nap on a nearby bench. You wait. In the last 8 hours, the only thing that has changed in the waiting hall is the warden's shift. The petitioners in the queue placidly await the happy hour when their appeal will be heard by the high-ranking servants of the Imperium. The entire queue perks up at a sudden announcement. Number 285, proceed to the available window. Throne take me, what torturous trial have we let ourselves in for? So much precious time lost and we only moved 3 places ahead. At this rate, we'll be old and grey before we get out of this. Do not forget that you are the reason we are here. And that was the will of the Exalted One. And the Exalted One granted me insight as to how, with a simple wave of your hand and a few wise words, we can ease our arduous weight. The simplest way is to make these lowly subjects bow down before the blinding radiance of your title. The second option requires a little more patience. Already found our first victim. The compassionate citizen who is standing 50 places ahead of us in the queue. Simply after the right words to unlock his heart and he will gladly swap tickets with you. And also you have the power to solve the problem of sub-petitioners removing their need to visit the coveted window. After all, is there anything an ordinary citizen could want that is beyond the power of the Conqueror of the Stars to grant? Open fire on the crowd. Why go to any effort where I can simply shoot everyone here? Whatever you're thinking, do it. You do not need to tell me twice. All is fair in love and bureaucracy. These Ashmags want to be tricked, I won't stop them. She watches the agitating crowd, whispering among themselves and jabbing each other with sheaves of paper. We move forward considerably. But you aren't ready to stop there, are you? Sister Argenta, for instance, she could engage the people in a prayer, or tell a story about some saint, or other, in exchange for their tickets. Do your tricks. I'd prefer to call it my wisdom learned through many years of experience. I don't care about the precise wording just now. How do you wish to proceed? Argenta, I believe these people have been gripped by despondency. A sermon from one of his daughters could restore to them their determination. You were thinking about it as well. Words of faith can heal any wound, even though that bleed not but doubt. I will help these people. As they say on F-Prith, there is no star more coveted than the which points to the exalted one. These were given to me in thanks by the poor souls who decided to abandon their vigil in the place of the law and return to their worldly matters. We move forward considerably, but you aren't ready to stop there, are you? Address a tender-hearted man. May the Emperor illuminate your path, brother. I'm Jai. We've been in the queue so long already, we're practically family now. When you tell us what brought you to the Palace of Order. The light of the throne bless you, my name is Menas the Peer. I have been here a month already. I tried everything I can to get through that window, nothing working. My poor Elena. She's my daughter, my flesh and blood. They detained her on Vheabos VI, charged her. Can you believe it? The charges were false. That's how our administrative operates. I've said too much, I do apologize. It's my nerves. I just keep thinking about her there on Vheabos, shackled down in the mines. Delicate as a flower she is. She's got weak lungs, you understand, always coughing. And her now down the mines, all the dust and muck. She won't cope with it, she won't. She was acquitted 2 years ago. So much time passed, now here I am standing, waiting. It will be 10 cycles or more before numbers come up. I do not think your daughter would mind if you let the rogue trader go ahead of you. What was she accused of? Falsely accused, she was slandered. They said she deliberately poisoned the whole room of highborn folk with cakes. Ever heard the like of it? These nobles didn't even make as far as the privy. Panic, outrage, scandal, and so what? It was their own fault, that's what? Crate of fine Calixian wine was found. The smugglers were found too. What the smugglers do, they framed someone else, and my daughter was charged. Sorry about your daughter, but if you do not let me pass, tomorrow 50 Dragonian orphans will die. What about Elena and the poor orphans? Just awful. Of course, you can go ahead. Hum of activity returns to the queue. Petitioners exchange glances, clutching their paperwork. After a few seconds, you realize that the number being called out by the servo skull for the third time is the one on your ticket. Oh, exalted one, thank you for granting the rogue trader his sacred warrant and all of its privileges. If we had to wait a minute longer, heaven be my witness, I would have shot someone. That went faster than I expected. We had a little bit of wait, of course, but at times it was actually fun. One less seal, one more certification. You'll be looking at the official trade representative, Jaya Heydari. Let's go. We have another couple of hours with the certification officer. Certification officer leans over the document, his smoothly shaven head gleaming, his augmented ocular eyes blur as the lenses zoom in and out. With quiet scratching sound, the cogita quills that serve in place of the officer's fingers make notes on a fine sheet of paper. The document is hereby certified. Return to the Master of Seals in order to proceed, and may his light and wisdom guard you. Next. Is it possible? I don't believe it. Is this city on map?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. Let us walk this path to the end.
Here's all the seals. The Emperor blessed you with patience greater than the apportioned to ordinary mortals. Allow me to verify the authenticity of your documents for the final time. Everything is in order. And the seal is smudged slightly. Now what? I suppose I can overlook. Given that the rest has been certified correctly and promptly. Congratulations, Jaya Heydari, you are now the holder of Mercatum Tabula Officiale. Do not forget to repeat the certification process every 100 Terran cycles. Uphold the law of the Imperium proudly and honorably in the words of the Koronus Expanse. One more thing, loss of certificate is a grievous transgression, Mistress Heydari. Lose the original document and you will be unable to regain your status as an official trade representative, not even with a rogue trader endorsement. Praise the exalted one who saw me through all these trials, Shireen. This is something to tell the grandchildren about, how a humble mortal became a trade representative of the Imperium. Let's not bother the Damar any longer. Why don't we discuss our next steps on the ship? Talk to Jaya on the ship.
Know your duty.
How many hours I'm in the game? Well, I'll check this save now and I'll tell you. A lot. Really a lot. 2 days, 23 hours, 3 days in total. So far, 3 days in total. End of Act 2. 3 more acts remain. At least 3 more acts plus the epilogue. A lot. Yo, you are the 5th one asking me. I was outside, okay, and I didn't have time to change my shirt. And I'm already uncomfortable, to be honest. Where's Jai? Jai.
Shireen, light of my eyes, giver of boons and savior of the needy. From now on, 2 sons will grace the firmament of the Von Valanci's protectorate. One bright and powerful, like the rogue trader himself, and the other slightly more humble, like his unassuming partner, the diligent owner of a Mercatum Tabula Officiale, and all around the light, Jai Haydari.
As I promised before, my crew will be rising years across the entire expanse. Just give them time. The assistant, the official trade representative Jai Haydari, is already rushing to their grounds to deliver goods of rare and exquisite quality to you and your people, the master of many worlds. Is that the extent of your gratitude?
I actually have something else for you, Shireen.
Old trader shamelessly holds your gaze, ignoring the disapproving looks of the surrounding officers, and waits for your reply. Yes, sir.
Oh, I most definitely am not opposed, Shireen. The sweetness of your lips, Shireen, clouds the mind better than Calixian wine on a balmy day. But you did not think I would just let you go, did you? A humble gift in return for all the trouble. May the Exalted One keep watching over the path that you tread. Oh.
Anything else?
You are spoiling me with the splendor of your presence again, Shireen. Have you decided to treat your soul to the fruits of my eloquence? Or do you wish to discuss business with the newly appointed owner of a Mercatum Tabula Officiale?
No, we're gonna keep all of that for the month from now. I need to spoil everything, I guess. Where do we need to go? What is under attack and where? How can I tell what's under attack? Stop the Xenos raids on your holdings. See anything? Purge. Planetary authorities have begun a rigorous purge of dissidents, mutants, and apostates. The spree of arrests and executions has the people terrified. Replenish losses with new colonists. Ten extracticums with giants. Go! Damn it. Can't believe it, we can finally do it though. But who the fuck is gonna revisit all worlds, man? That's way too fucking much. Imagine revisiting every sector now for those worlds. Come on. What on earth now? A voidship bridge. Yanusian Lacerax, a pungent animal scent hits your nose. A huge predator materializing out of nowhere in the middle of your chamber studies you with its unblinking gaze. Cautiously look around. You see nothing to indicate where the strange new marvel has come from. The animal tracks your every move. Something about you seems to have captured its attention. You think you may have an idea what? There's a good bet. The beast tentatively flexes its tail. Sit there, Sirocco, and be a good... You two already met. What is going on? Giving you a gift, Shireen, isn't it obvious? Should I have put a ribbon around her? Generous hearts do not hide their feelings, but shower their nearest and dearest with gifts. I won't deny it, choosing a gift worthy of a rogue trader wasn't easy. I tried my best. Do you like her? Where did you get her? I hired hunters to catch me a suitable beast in the jungles of Xenos. She cost me 7 times what she waits. But the Exalted Ones does not send us friends so that we can be stingy with our affections, does it? Is she house trained? She is fast learner. I already taught her to command Doni. What's her name? I like the name Sirocco. It's the name of a deadly wind that originates in the hottest deserts of Efrit. You're her owner, so you should name her. I shall give her a name that is meaningful to my dynasty. Dargona. It sounds majestic and it honors your dynasty traditions. Why would you give me a Lacerax? Can you think of a better pet for the rogue trader? They're fearsome, strong, and proud creatures, just like you. You will strike awe into the hearts of your guests when they see you tame so wild and dangerous creature. If anyone ever misbehaves, you can always feed them to Lacerax. It will be most impressive. It's a magnificent accessory. Thank you. She will be shown off to her best advantage next to your throne. Eldaric Xenos helmet. You collect trophies here, everywhere, where you've been, and so on. There's my Lacerax. Stroke Lacerax. Dargona sounds better, to be honest. Space combat is available in Mer Zigret. Xenos requires. Well, I'm at Janus, why not? Then to Mer Zigret. But that cult has flourished in the colony, driving its members and others to the brink of religious frenzy. Permit the cult. The reaping profit factor and provisions. Goddamn sound washing machine bug. Void ships. Arrive in time to help the void ship destroy the Xenos. Didn't arrive in time. Whatever. I was roaming around.
Today we claim victory or die trying. Full ahead! Our shield fails. Unleash a barrage of destruction! I want to hear the macro cannons roar. Deliver their demise.
Why can't I do it?
to the void.
Vheabos.
Unleash a barrage of destruction. We have a destination to reach.
You're shitting me, are you?
Full ahead. Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Deliver their demise. Rain destruction upon our enemies. Show them the fury of our macro cannons.
The unfaithful fall.
Set course with all haste. Unleash a barrage of destruction. Bring doom to our enemies. Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates. Deliver their demands.
Another enemy sundered by the void.
Message from Skellender. He's not reporting yet another attack, but the alleged location of one of the Xenos leaders. Paradise world of Grantis. Planet belongs to Caligos Winterscale. Noted in a message that responding to a distress call is unlikely to be considered an incursion into somebody else's territory. Governor of Grantis will most likely send out a call for aid the moment the raid begins. But starting shields only inflicts -2 speed. And you can pass undetected. Repair hull. Where is that? Grantis, Palatium Stellus. Where's Palatium Stellus? Uh-huh. It's far away. Pirates here. Deck without a word.
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
Bushin style, thanks for the 13 months, man. Check out Tiny Tour. I can check it out in January once I'm done with the Rogue Trader. Not before that, it's just impossible.
Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Send our enemies to the void. Bring to our enemies
cheating torpedoes. You actually did something, good job. Good job.
Show them the fury of our macro cannons. Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Full speed ahead. Deliver their demise. Set course with all haste. We have a destination to reach. Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany.
Fucker with that clip. What are you doing? Shoot!
Bring doom to our enemies. I want to hear the macro cannons roar. Set course with all haste. Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates. Full ahead! Deliver their demise! Bring doom to our enemies! Set course with all haste. Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates.
Another victory for the von Valancius dynasty.
Grantis. Oh, I leveled up. I leveled up. What, bro? 2 more levels for Exemplar. Tell it. I'm gonna go against all odds. Gain tactical advantage by the amount of enemies. Step back. Step back. She won't get hit. The dodge. From Melis. Will attack targets, reduced armor and dodge by minus 15%. It does not stack though, but I think it's fine. Bringer of Doom. Perception. Ira. Gain an extra turn when ally kills a prey. Oh, I think I'm gonna go for that. She is a psyker, but she can use... I mean, rollback is also good on her. But prey, eh? Extra turn. Either that or rollback right now. I'll opt in for extra turn, because I play aggressively. Yes. Counter attack. Defensive stance. Argentina. Shoot on the hands, reduce enemy weapon skill until the end of combat by -20. It doesn't stack though, but burst attacks do reduce. Whenever ally gives extra turn to Archmilitant, she gets stack of right tool for the job. Also nice with the discipline. 50% additional crit damage to those that are stunned, prone, or blinded. Also nice. Each stack of right tool for the job will increase critical hit chance by 10% until the end of the turn, and it stacks. I also need bit by bit. It's either crit chance or crit damage. First crit chance, and then it should be bit by bit. Critical damage. Or when she crits, she's really gonna hurt. Every stack right tool for the job enhances it by +5%. Bonus is kept when the Archmilitant uses cautious approach. I don't use approaches. We go with the right method for the job. Ramp up dodge. That's 60. Pascal. When you kill a prey, bounty hunter gains an extra turn. Celebrate the kill. But it's you that can spam expose weakness. Place traps. Expose weakness, mark enemies at prey, and give them hot on the trail. Pascal is like a biggest support right now. Biggest buffer and biggest debuffer. But he deals potato damage in return. Cassia can go into fellowship this time. And then we pick another navigator. Perception damage. We're gonna stick with perception into perception. But this is a tax of opportunity on. No. What I said. Although I can keep perception, she needs that as well. She doesn't need fellowship that much. Ebb and flow this time. Linchpin takes half of tactical advantage. No, quarter instead of a half. Yeah. That's done. Any good intelligence gear? No. Why are the pirates here again? Is it bugged? Gruntis. Governor Camp. The ship upgrade, what? Okay. You mean for them spawning non-stop? Nah, I don't care.
The Divine watches over us. With each step, I
Slaughtered by
forge my
Drukhari.
destiny among
All
the
nobles.
stars. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Jamas.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Stop. There.
I don't have it.
This explorer
No.
is left.
No, it all Pascal. Is it really possible you did it with only 65?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
At last. You took your time coming to meet me, Monkey.
Oh man, his voice acted. Oh.
Hold your foul tongue, abomination. Such filth will not use that tone with the Emperor's chosen.
Why? I sent an invitation. By way of the cattle that dwelt on this world. And the chosen has so obediently appeared. How are my words anything but the truth?
You're one of the Xenos who got away.
You ruined the reception that our poor little Tazara had worked so hard to arrange. Now it is the succubus's dream to drag you to Gamora and have her way with you. What a terrible disappointment it would be for her if something were to happen to you before then. But we should not get ahead of ourselves, yes? First, Monkey, allow me to get a good look at you. I am not finished, Monkey.
Not everything is voice acted though. A rogue trader, that is what they call it.
How is it that out of all of your kind, you're the only one to discover our feasts in advance? Usually you're all so slow and sluggish that my kin have always enough time to leave the battlefield before aid arrives. But still, time and time again, your docks have been there to stand in the Cabal's way.
My friend from the Inquisition introduced me to the right people. You can thank him yourself.
Are you trying to convince me that a monkey, even a well-trained monkey pet, is capable of perceiving the designs of the Drukhari? Both you and your friend will pay for this audacity. I will tell you this, monkey. I know you might be lying to me. Or you might even be unaware of who is guiding your hand. In any case, I have grown quite tired of your attempts to delay the inevitable. Surely you too have run yourself ragged chasing us between the stars. Let us put an end to this. Finish this standoff, my forces against yours, once and for all. Do not play the fool, rogue trader. The Monkey know when their world or vessel is due for reaping. The Monkey hide or attempt to bare their teeth. Somehow, the Monkey know what we know, and I suspect that the search for this leak ought to start with you. After all, it was with you that this series of setbacks began.
So first answer your question, I answer mine. He lowers his head pensively. What catches your attention is something else, a barely noticeable twitch of his fingers in his armored gauntlet. He's signaling to someone standing behind you.
Very well. Amuse me.
How do you know Logatic?
An unfortunate necessity. Sometimes I'm forced to speak to the likes of you, when the eloquence of the whip does not suffice.
What are you doing on my planet? Why are you attacking us?
Because that is the way of things, Monkey. You run, we hunt. You die suffering. We relish every moment of it. When immediate torment loses its luster, and we seek ways to extract something more exquisite from our victims, well, your kin are frequent guests in my home realm, albeit not of their own volition. I suppose I should not have expected anything compelling from a Monkey. Your questions breed boredom. The conversation is over.
It ends when I say they do.
Oh, Monkey. I do not play by your rules.
You will.
Impure Xenos, I will drown you in your own screams.
We need to kill Slit. 576. 12 movement points increase. Incubus plays very fast.
Actions will speak louder than words. I won't suffer this. The Emperor commands.
Why did you lost all of your action points? What is this fucking bug?
I'm afraid not.
You joke, man. The entire opening segment. Can't believe it.
With each step, I forge my destiny upon the stone.
Do not play the fool, rogue trader. The Monkey, no. My name is Marajai Azuriesh, Draken of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest, First Blade to Lady Emirius, Eviscerator of Illiridos, Blaze of the Barkag Kingdom, and Slayer of Koronus the Pale.
Who's Ark?
Mistress of the Cabal, whose hunting grounds lie in this region of real space. It was she who ordered her subjects to gut Monkey worlds in order to replenish the supply of meat in the cages of her arenas.
Narcon wouldn't miss an opportunity to lead a raid and revel in the violence and pain herself. What is she planning? Is this a distraction to mask her true intentions, or an attempt to get rid of her subordinate?
I suppose I should not have expected anything compelling.
It's about time.
Holy Xenocide is its own reward. I will revel in your pain. Rejoice in service! And so shall it be done.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
If I may. I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job that serves? I am a navigator, not a servitor. not dare ask. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
My revenge will be delectable!
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object. For the throne's glory.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
True master inflicts the pain.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
A work for a flesh crafter.
I'll do it.
I will tear your heart out for this.
My revenge will be delectable!
Well, you're gonna move to Maro. You're gonna move to Maro.
Victory is imminent.
Motherfucker.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binaric override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
Unleashed my
Reduce to dust.
Don't you need a breathing, navigator?
I will not be deterred. And so shall it be done. Rejoice in service.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, the Imperial Pride extra damage against Xenos. Oh. Oh.
I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I am.
My vow is to serve. Running binaric override. High momentum.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Naturally. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. I'll see our foes obliterated. The Emperor is on our side. But of course, Captain. Naturally. I'm done with this one. For the throne, nothing stands against me. I won't object. Your reckoning is due.
Stump. Look, if someone doesn't know what they're doing, though they're gonna play for the first time and so on, those that don't know what they're doing, they're gonna have problems. There's a lot of impossible fights, and if you don't have the correct builds, it won't look like this. You know, every talent and every piece of gear that I've placed on everyone here, the entire team cohesion is so freaking good that no matter what I do now, you receive like 10 plus benefits out of every action, out of every spell, out of everything that I cast. I know the game well. And that's why it looks like this. Insane. Stomping on unfair. But again, it's probably gonna be a hard game for a lot of people. I wish it to be harder. Not as hard as Chaos Marine in Act 1, that was over the top, okay? It was literally a torture on unfair. Those bombardiers were also a torture on football. Tech Magus on a derelict void ship, the very first fight was a torture, nearly impossible on unfair. It took me like 3 freaking hours. What else? Yeah, Magus Bombardiers, the very first map on Kiava Gamma, insane. Because huge AoE damage from a grenade wipes out your entire team and there is no cover. That one was also disgusting. And snow ambush turrets. Let me not forget about the snow ambush turrets from yesterday or 2 days ago. There are hard fights, okay? When someone says like, hey, unfair is easy. No, it's not. It's just the correct talents and I'm stumping it. But there are insane fights that are close to being impossible. I just told you what 5 fights I would nerf in the difficulty because they're straight up rage-inducing. But I would buff this fight, for example. Twice, if not even 3 times. I would put like not 6 or 7 Xenos, I would put 15. And I would give it a go to test it out with 15 Xenos. I believe I could stamp even 15. And even if that is not enough, I would put like 25 Xenos. With these stats, easily. Because you see what I do. Crits 138, 140. Like I'm a Chaos Marine right now, that's how I feel like. That fight when I fought Chaos Marine in Act 1 with his stupid crits out of 150, now I do that shit to enemies. What he was doing to me. Only the main difference is I got 50 HP when he was doing 150 and enemies have 300 HP when I'm doing 150. That's the main difference. Difference is health is 6 times. Melee is OP. No, it's not. Melee is the weakest. You need to get there with a melee. And don't die along the way on unfair. You can get one-shotted, so it's like... I wouldn't say melee is OP. Melee is actually one of the weakest things that you can play in a game. The class balance is perfect. Perfect. And there is no OP class. Yeah, you can survive melee. When melee comes to hit you, you're dead. Even when he strikes a tank. If it's not a parry, you're dead. If it's not a dodge, you're dead. You just can't soak it up. Maybe there is a fix, okay? Especially for unfair. If they know, for example, that Drukhari's on unfair with a single strike can deal from 60 to 80, then melees need love, or better to say Abelard and Heinrichs, they need to have above 100 HP. You know, so you don't get one-shotted. with better mitigation. It takes like 2 or 3 swings for them to drop. It's melee on melee. Okay, but they can give them weakness to range. If you don't hug the cover as a melee, then they can get one-shotted from range, from snipers and so on, okay? That would be a good trade-off. Persuasion cover efficiency. It's not too overwhelming, it's very simple. Melee on melee, it should be a fight. Not a one-shot game, a fight. Okay, you whack him, he parries. He wants to whack you, you parry. Okay? And then the one who's got more buffs wins. That's how it's supposed to be on melees, if you ask me.
Let us walk this path to the end.
In this case, how the game is right now on unfair, melee gets close, whacks your main tank, okay, and I do play Abelard with Rakrit into Ferocrit, with a defensive stance, with Endure, with Brace for Impact, with Sworn Enemy, and I cast all of that shit. Then I put additional buffs for toughness with Reveal the Light. I give him additional things with Glimpse of Fate, and he receives extra toughness and whatnot. And then I give him, I don't know what, I give him Strong Point that turns into a Stronghold, okay? And then Abelard ends up on, I don't know, on 200 wounds with 12, 13 deflection and huge freaking fucking armor, okay, above 100%. And a shitty enemy comes, whacks him once and he dies. He's a full tank as far as talents go, items, buffs, everything is right. These stats are for the full freaking tank. He's insanely tanky. And he can still get one-shotted. Now I get it, when Heinrich gets one-shotted, he has no armor, he relies on huge dodge. So yeah, Heinrich can get one-shotted, but Abelard cannot get one-shot. When will I get really pissed out? It's probably next 3. You know, when you receive a Space Wolf, and Space Wolf, he's that big that he occupies 4 tiles. Okay, he's a huge motherfucker. In other words, he occupies tiles like this.
What advice do you seek?
This is the Space Wolf.
Does something trouble you?
You see how much they occupy? That's how Space Wolf occupies spot. Okay, huge fucker. If I see him getting one-shotted, I don't care if it's unfair or not. It's a fucking Space Marine. He is supposed to withstand hits. And there should not be any excuses. Because it's a Space Marine. But we're gonna see when I reach Act 3. It's stupid to see him getting one-shotted. He should never be one-shotted. I don't care for what. If it's a nuke, he can't get one-shot.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
You just don't one-shot a fucking Space Marine. Alright? You don't. In that case, they should give him some love. Give him like 500 HP or so, because everyone else is on 80, 100. So if a Chaos Marine has 3 or 4 500 HP, then your Space Marine should also have 500 HP.
The Divine watches over us. We are bound by the blood of martyrs. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Again, I'm telling you how things stand, okay? That if someone else was playing this, it wouldn't be a stump, especially not on unfair. You need to pick the right talents, and then it's gonna be a stump with the right talent at the right time. Okay, from level to level. And of course you need to know positioning, and you need to check out who plays and when. You need to follow the initiative, you need to know who to give what, to presume who's gonna get attacked, and so on. All of that is a must to play on this difficult. What now? Probable location: Lapidus Mortius, less chance of Cyrene, Litorbium Maledicta. Fight a final battle in Cinereus Maleficum Nebula. Or continue fending off raids. It would be unwise to agree to terms set by enemies of humanity. Okay. Litorbium Maledicta. Lapidus Mortius, a less chance of Cyrene. Palatium Cradle, forgotten. Always Speculo Omicron Aviorus Soto. Tenebris Adermat Porta Gatus Orcelli Crossroads Pillars. Passage Pillium Lentus Mortius Litorbium, less chance of Cyrene, Lapidus Mortis, these three. Okay. The Bard Squirrel, thanks for the raid. I'm not losing frames on YouTube, am I? On Twitch is all fine, I can see, but on YouTube there is no buffering. Everything is good, eh? Fine. Lapidus Mortius, less chance of Cyrene, Litorbium Maledict. Fight a final battle in Cinereus Maleficum Nebula. Cinereus Maleficum Nebula is this, all of this. Okay. Let's go. Battle by battle. I think it's ship combat mostly now. Not sure though. Can't save. 2 navigator points left. At least he connected. We got no one here. Examine the mysterious object. Haven't I done that already? Aye. If it's different now. Any changes in a construct. Requesting Ogre relay data, awaiting response. Urgent report from the engine seers on the Ogre deck. Detecting an energy spike of an unknown nature. Cogitator network overloaded. Peripheral systems offline. Confirming visual changes. The gate. Continue. We're detecting activity near the object. Observations indicate that the signatures are very similar to ships. Xenos ships. To the battle stations. Prepare for maneuvering. Shields to max, engines to max. Fire on the enemy on my mark only. What is that? Lord Captain alert. Another Xenos ship inbound. Must be a boarding party. Where did it come from? It was hiding nearby. It closed in undetected while we were distracted by the construct. It's right by us. Aiming for the engines module. Lord Captain emergency. Confirming contact with the enemy ship in the engine area. Confirm. Boom. Let's see.
Let our weapons be true and our resolve unbreakable.
Why am I... what? Immortality? Denied destroyer? Uh-huh.
We have a destination to
Shit.
reach.
You're gonna ambush me. Shits.
Full ahead. Rain destruction upon our enemies. Set course with all haste. Unleash the power of our lance batteries.
How are you doing? I think I got them confused there.
Unleash the power of our land batteries! Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany. Full speed ahead. Deliver their demise.
1 HP, motherfucker. Yeah. You're shitting me. Are you shitting me?
Send our enemies to the void.
Whoa! My brigade can do that! Good job! Now that's how you park a ship. This should be enough.
Bring doom to our enemies. Deliver their demise. We shall strike down all who stand in our way. Set course with all haste. Full speed ahead.
That's it. Battle's over. They will keep spawning. Alright. Very soon we're in Act 3. Very soon. We've dealt with the void ships of these beasts. Xenos boarding parties landed on a ship. They're advancing steadily toward the plasma drive. Enforcers are being overrun. They're asking for reinforcements. If we do not help, this field will destroy our vessel from the inside. You got a lot of companions in Rogue Trader. Okay, those that you see right now is like 60-70%. You got more. You got Marajai, you got a Space Wolf, you got Cubis Delphim, and probably more companions along the way till the end. And on top of this 7 or 8. The same amount like in Breath.
Know your duty. Let us walk this path to the end.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Power with logic. No one's got logic. Me. What do machine right, sir?
What a shameful failure.
Access received, access denied. So what is it out of those two? Holy shit. Are ship battles random or scripted? Both. Ambushes as well. Some are scripted when it's with companions during the warp travel. Companions quests during the warp travel. Those are scripted. And some ambushes are random. I had 6 warp ambushes so far. Not a single one was the same. They were all different. Different map, different enemies, different encounters. With different type of chaos. It was everything. So far. With different mechanics as well.
Operation successful.
If it's received, what then? More monkey. They want to blow up the engine.
Impure Xenos, I will drown you in your own screams.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
The Emperor commands. May the Divine's will be done.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call.
13 deflection right now with brace for impact.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Step aside. The navigator is coming.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. But of course, Lord.
Last stroke of luck.
I won't object to it. Holy terror! Smite your enemies! Done with this
Watch from the bomb guy.
naturally.
See what good builds do. Done. Oh.
Beyond the scion knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. Running binaric override. Request approved. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Oh man, that's unfair for you. Abelard died as well. Shit.
Rejoice in battle!
Okay, you're all dead.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
You will pay for this in blood.
I am his will made manifest. Can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. Reich is a prayer.
I will tear your heart out for this.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Fucking dodgy motherfuckers.
My Emperor!
My fury.
I'll do it.
Dodge that.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet. And so shall it be done. Actions will speak louder than words. rejoice in service. And so it shall be done.
Doubt is for the weak.
Educate you on the art of pain.
And they still one-shotted two of my companions. Can't believe it. Where is my son? An operational officer from Dex 67-3, not one from the local clans, which is why I remember him. He helped me bring up the new recruits from the planet. I'm watching, of course I'm watching, and thanks. Too young to collapse, thanks. Argenta is not OP. It's just the team around her. She is under 10 buffs. But without buffs, not as good. Examine the officer's face. Take another step toward the man and peer into his face. Blue veins bulge under his skin, mottled skin. His bloodshot eyes are darting in every direction, sometimes rolling back into his head so that only the whites are visible. The strange stuff covering the officer's face is lumpy pink slime mixed with blood that is streaming from his disfigured nose. Point at the patch of the man's sleeve. Your crew's not stationed in this section. Explain yourself. Tacitus, my boy. Swan devils drained him off. I'm where I'm supposed to be, looking for my son. The Emperor's valiant guards came to save my boy. I showed them where the Swan devils dragged Tacitus. I led them right here like they asked. They'll make short work of a nest of those beasts. I'll keep looking for my boy in the meantime. Master, will you help? I'll be damned if this officer has a son. Perhaps he did once, but he embarked without any family in tow. He's cracked, the poor wretch. There are no guards here. You're on board the rogue trader vessel and knee-deep in Xenos' blood and entrails. I don't understand Xenos. What Xenos? Emperor preserve us. For an instant, awareness returns to the officer's eyes, and he seems to see his surroundings for the first time. His face slowly steals in color. The man sneezes, and the lower half of his face is coated anew in a slime streaming from his nose. Officers cast you a pleading look. What is this nightmarish scene? I was leading the Emperor's guards to the Swamp Devil's nest across the marshlands of my homeworld. But instead of that, I was showing the way to them. Hallucinations, a heretical mirage. The guards, they weren't very chatty. One of them called me something strange. Monkey, I think. I heard them talking among themselves. Something about seizing the ship. I'll let them through. Through to where? I don't know. It's coming over me again. You're clearly seriously injured. You must be taken to the infirmary. But I deserve to live after what I've done. My mind is probably corrupted for good already. Even now I'm looking at you and I can see behind you the marsh where Tacitus vanished. Let the officer slip into the hallucination. I think I hear your son calling you. Hereticals leave the officer between the two worlds. I want to watch the scum suffer. Imperialis, execute the traitor in the name of the Emperor. Death to all heretics. But I want to shit. Tacitus, my boy, I'm coming. The officer's body slides to the floor and convulses for a time before going still. Despite his agonizing death, the dead man's face showed no signs of suffering. He found peace before the end. You bend over the body. Despite the numerous bloodstains on his skin and clothes, the officer had not been seriously wounded. The only noticeable injury is on his face. His nose is disfigured, and a red slimy substance is streaming from it, staining his mouth and chin. Contact the wax master, take the body to the infirmary, and try to identify the cause of his madness. Should we disable the bomb as well? With some penalties.
The Divine watches over us.
Lord Xenos, disable, yo! No, man. Damn it. I hope it's a low check. Multi-key.
My knowledge has its limits.
Oh, shit. We fucking yo, skill checks harder than combat and ship combat combined. It's possible. Of course it's possible.
Was a shameful failure.
Or not. Fuck. What the fuck?
The Emperor favors
But
me
you can
today.
defuse the charge. Okay. Okay, if it's like that, then fine. As long as it worked.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Fire and vigor, our Emperor, imbue us!
Let us walk this
Start the
path
battle with that's when you get here. Okay, I get it how the game triggered this because they expected to start the battle from here. I went around and then it started the battle when I came through here.
We shall reclaim
Still, it's
what is
fucking
rightfully
funny.
ours.
We can't lose dudes. Nothing I can do about it. This was, I think, the last fight. There's the ceremony now. If I remember well. And then the Act 3 starts. I wonder if Xavier is voice acted. I hope he is. He is the main character after all. So yeah, they're gonna fight through. Square fight. True. Quite a long act. Really a long act. Return to Dargonus. Let's return to Dargonus. Urgent message from Dargonus. Aristobats are receiving numerous transmissions. These aren't ordinary messages, each and every one is a plea for help. Dargonus is reporting massive Xenos raid, and every mental image transmitted is ready to flame. Mr. Zachary is struggling to determine when exactly the invasion began. All signs point to it happening shortly after your departure to the Cineris Maleficum. Any delay condemns the world to even greater suffering. Your people are begging for immediate aid. Ship leveled up. The flagship ogres scan the area for favorable tactical position. And allows the use of both abilities of the one selected post for one turn. Either on cooldown, cooldown time is reduced by -1. Pretty much okay. And we're gonna upgrade the hull. $180 scrap. You upgrade. It's enough, 6.5. For now, it's enough. Mundus Valancius. Straight to Dargonus. Adeptus Mechanicus ship is here. A transport shuttle bearing the markings of Adeptus Mechanicus is approaching the ship. Magus Tarz's delegation intends to board our ship and gain an audience with your lordship. This is exactly how they phrased it. He intends, not humbly requests. But I already did this. Yo! Did it. There is no need for that trolling. No. No, no, not again. No! Is there any way to avoid? Don't troll. Shit, I did this. No. This is a huge bug. Huge bug. We need to do this fight again. The game just won't let me continue to Dargonus, but it already happened. It sucks. Did the same fight twice. It even recognizes the choices I picked. That's even funnier.
We are bound by the blood of masses.
There's no one! They were supposed to wait me here. There's no one. Yeah. Definitely, this is the hardest fight so far. Oh, we get a final fight inside the palace. Oh. 2 or 3 more fights remain. It's combat after combat now. And then X2 is done. This is like the last 10%. The war. Jedemo nešto, a? Može? Pause, and then we're gonna finish X2 tonight. But pause. 10 minutes or so I eat something. Because I'm that hungry. And I'll be back as fast as I can, and we're gonna finish this. Be right back. Where were we?
The Divine watches over us.
Sound is on. It's fine. Raise the throne, your lordship, you're here, your subject need you now more than ever. Dargon has been hit by a massive Xenos attack. The fleet resistance was broken in mere hours, then the invaders commenced a planetary raid. Planetary defense forces were able to hold the inner perimeters of several cities. 2 attacks were stifled on the approaches to settlements, but the fights continue, here as well in the One Valencia's palace. Where's Calendar? Secretary exact whereabouts are unknown. Under normal circumstances, he hardly ever set foot outside of the palace grounds. I'm sure he realized what this could mean. Where's Drivestab? Protected with a well-fortified bunker, as are all the heads of the other noble houses. What's the situation? PDF is in the process of exterminating the enemy forces on the planet. Extra batteries have been assigned to the assault on the palace. Without a strike force that could make it inside, we won't break the resist. The palace is an anchor point. What transpired on the planet? Civilians organized the defenses. Several hive cities managed to hold their perimeters. Others sustained greater losses. 2 cities were completely devastated. We still don't know anything about the fates of millions of people. There's a high likelihood that we'll last them forever. Begin a detailed assessment of the damage as soon as we're done here. I'm going in. Bureaucracy.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Calls for help from all the cities.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
Holy genocide is its own reward.
Do not plead for swift death!
Nice. There is no cover.
I will not be deterred.
If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Strike?
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. If only that were possible. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may. I'm afraid not. Emperor, give me strength. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
Gosh.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Escape the Emperor. Faith without deeds is worthless.
You did your job.
Doubt is for the weak.
Pretty much you did your job. Now you're gonna die, but
I'll do it.
you did what you could. No! What are you going? Okay. Yes, idiot. Shoot urgent. Nice. Didn't know you had it in you.
My vow is to serve. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. My vow is to serve. Request approved. Running binary override.
This in blood.
Can we get immobilized?
Help me,
Oh!
Lord Captain.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
I won't object to it. I need a foothold. But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory.
You call this a strike?
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Actions will speak louder than words. And so it shall be done. Rejoice in service. What you are targeting is here. Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Your last stroke of luck.
I'll do it. That's why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deed is worthless. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
You paid for this in blood.
You, my Emperor! I'll do it.
I can taste my blood.
That is not the Emperor's will.
And so shall it be done.
Okay, wasted.
You call this a strike?
Feel the pain.
This plaything is about to break.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Do not dare ask.
Woe to you.
That is foolishness. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Machine spirit. High momentum.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Yeah. But okay, overexerted. Level up. Easy. Easy.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Dodge. Better to die for the Emperor. Pick a grenadier this time, so I can actually do something useful in combat. I got like 50, 60 grenades. I can throw a grenade for free. Why the fuck not? It is damage after all. I'm going with strength. I'm going with strength. Okay. Later on, I'll get a heavy armor proficiency on Pascal, and I'm gonna equip him with heavy armor. Probably 85% armor. He's gonna get deflection as well. So he's gonna be a tanky support that won't get one-shotted. Tanky bounty hunter operative support that won't get one-shotted. That's the idea. I need one more point into strength. And I need... That's an exemplar. That I would guess like... 5 levels into exemplar. Give or take. Guess we ramp up more navigator. Stack perception. Whenever an enemy fails a resist test against navigator power, and they do when I go with AoE run, attacks against them have increased critical hit chance, the effect stacks, but it's reset after a crit. It doesn't matter, I'm gonna crit enemies more often with allies. Threads and bolts. Urgent. We're going in with health, toughness. Now for this, truth to be told, for this it's whatever anymore. I don't need anything else. I literally don't need anything else. There is a dual weapon combat. I can shoot with both bolters at once. With a penalty. She's got the Grenadier, she's got the Emperor Protects. Willpower bonus to armor against attacks of demons and warp damage. Also increases resolve. Hey, let's go with the Shield of Fate. We can go with the Shield of Fate as well. It ain't bad. Small buff, but not bad. 4 times 4, 16% bonus to armor. And 2 to resolve. Should be 6. Apply. 6. Good. Good. Faster ult. Abelard. Now what? You don't need a thing anymore. But literally, you don't need a thing anymore. Let's go with Shane, but he doesn't need it, to be honest, but whatever. Heinrichs can profit out of a free grenade as well now. And we're gonna go for a free grenade. I can pop a grenade, then I can attack. Why the fuck not? He doesn't waste action points, he doesn't waste movement points. Free grenade it is.
Know your duty.
I believe already OP enough. Okay, so this level not needed. I'm
still new to the art of exploring.
That curious about Exemplar. We're gonna find out tomorrow how Exemplar is. For today, I guess.
Duty prevails.
We shall reclaim what is
Second
rightfully
tier
ours.
archetype is done.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Yeah, I could go with coercion as well. It's whatever, to be honest. It doesn't matter that much right now.
is blessed with multifunctionality.
We receive crack grenades out of the turret. It really doesn't matter that much.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
The machine god grants me insight.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. The Divine watches over us.
Thanks for the follow.
Let us see what I found.
More Xenos, boom. But no one got hurt.
Right there.
Error. Making adjustments. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Know your duty.
Depends how you play Pascal. I play him as a full support.
We are bound by the blood of
Zara. You malformed monkey putrid vermin. You will pay for every moment that I've spent on this pitiful planet. In the name of the Emperor, for the glory of humanity, die, monster. She lets out a battle cry, charges forward. Let's see. The pain. There's 20 of them. And they got marauders. Ready to execute soldiers. This is bad. This is bad. I'm gonna end up with wounds. The point is to reach the final fight without injuries. That's the entire point, and that's very hard thing to do. Very, very hard thing to do. Heinrichs must go over there and kill them all. I can't reach them. This is a hard fight. First time I said it's a hard fight on Unfair. When I've seen this now. That's the first time I said it. And I tell it's really disgusting. And this Cabalid Heavy, I don't wish to comment about Cabalid Heavy. This is gonna be extremely hard. Especially to pass without injuries. Bloody hell is fucking tough. Very tough.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Me? Do you insist, Lord Captain? I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
There goes Tazara, turn 1. Cassia versus Tazara. Cassia wins. Fatality. Heinrichs. We need all of this Heinrichs. And there will be two. 2-1. Then I can move them. I put a grenadier on you, did I? Hey, Żucio.
But of course, Lord Captain.
You're a fucking troll. Let's throw it.
I won't object to it. Your reckoning is due.
God damn it.
For the throne's glory.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! As the Emperor commands, I act. Strike is a prayer. This is unacceptable. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Work for a flesh crafter.
Yet our end knows no pain.
Ulti, we need ulti. Don't!
His ruby flashes are choking me.
Where do I stand to shoot? That thing needs to die. It's extremely important that it dies.
Rejoice in service.
I don't have logic to activate those turrets and help me out. I just don't have logic for that. Which means it's impossible.
Rejoice in battle!
I will not be deterred.
You have to kill.
Strike is a
The
prayer.
last bullet kill.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Running binary override. My vow is to serve. Request approved. Explorers know one route. Forward. Running binary override.
Indeed. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Please survive, Cassia.
Cleanses the body.
Just survive. Survive. Oh my god. Survive!
Me.
Shit! Stop there! Bugged out shit! No! No! Ah!
Too much for me.
1 HP! Ah! Ooh! Oh. Ooh. Man. No way. No fucking way.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Shit.
I am a navigator.
Get her out.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Extra badge on Argenta. And now it starts. Buffing. Or killing. Oof.
If I may. Final lesson.
Success is
Good
measured in
fucking
blood.
job. Good
Yours
job,
or your
woman.
enemies.
But she fell. With broken ribs. That's only strength and toughness. I can live with that. She did her part, now the rest. Heinrichs. Does Argenta have extra? She does. Abelard will
object
get
to it.
extra. Abelard will
Let's see
get
to it.
toughness. You will endure. You will hug the cover.
Naturally.
And you're gonna wait for your ulti. Cassia did her job. Like, she really did the job well. Now Argenta needs to survive. It's imperative for Argenta to survive right now. Now that looks juicy. But Abelard is a problem.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Let's go heavy. Do it, Argenta. Oh. Do it again. Yell. Do it
The
again.
Emperor commands, I act.
Oh. But hold your pants now.
Shields me.
Got them with his burst fire.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words. The Emperor commands.
Is there a heavy? Let's try to kill a heavy. I think it's imperative to kill heavy.
I'll do it.
Fuck the rest, kill heavy.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
You're shitting me. You're straight up
Doubt is
fucking
for the weak.
shitting me. Why did this shit happen, man?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Your end is nigh.
No bloody way, they just happened.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved. Running binaric override. My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Let them go. Potatoes. Potatoes.
Just a minor
Yesterday.
setback.
Yesterday.
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
Heavy is dangerous. Very dangerous. Potatoes. Argenta. Argenta. Who plays after you? Damn, they look fucking juicy here, but I'm risking Argenta. 1, 2. I need to break the Cydia down as well. Close the ulti if she hits.
I will not.
I can't. I can't even get her out. It's dangerous to get her out right now.
God Emperor, move through me.
We're gonna
Be
do it
the
like
fire
this.
in my heart. without deeds is worthless.
State.
Is a prayer.
I'll do it.
No, I'm going back.
Guided by
No, I missed.
faith.
I don't need injuries. Cassia injury is fine.
I will not be deterred. May the Divine's will be done! Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words. The Emperor commands.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
High momentum.
And so it shall be done.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Abelard, Pascal, the rest usually.
Faith
Play it
without
safe.
deeds is worthless.
No fucking around. We'll wait for Heinrichs and I'll collect them all.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Request approved. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. Running binary override.
Just to see what on earth happened. I think it's my pushing machine. By the way, this was the boss fight. Yeah, it was Tazara. Tazara got one shot in round 1.
I will do my duty.
Shit, buffed him up like crazy. Potato damage from Drukaris, and now it's time for
Everyone, step
Heinrichs to finish the job.
Naturally. The Inquisition sends their regards. I feel the power surging. The Emperor is
How you
on our
doing?
side. But of course, I'll tear your
How you doing?
and it's worth
Oh,
it. I won't object to it. Be gone.
easy. Nice. Only Cassia died.
Let us walk this path.
This is extremely good. We reached Exemplar. We have Exemplar. Just to loot them. It doesn't get better, not for unfair. It just doesn't get
We
better.
shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Considering how rough the fight is. It's really
With
fun.
each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
More than fine.
The divine watches over us.
Break up the rubble with athletics.
Lesson learned. Experience? Nothing matters more.
No, the game is not like, I mean, 40k is not like Game of Thrones, okay? It would be like, it needed to be like 10 times darker,
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
with like 15 times more action.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
The Imperial Staff, Sanctic Staff, with Emperor's Wrath.
Know your duty.
Rough fight.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I'll
Let
need
us
to warn
walk
out
this
yet
path
about the last
to the end.
20% of Act 2. There's a lot to fix in the last 20% of Act 2. A lot. I mean, they probably know about most of the things. But still, there's a lot to do. Final level would be the ulti upgrade that I never use, Directed Firestorm. Because I see no freaking reason to use it. And on unfair, you can't use ulti as much as on other difficulties, okay? You'll use ulti way more often on easier difficulties. I can use ulti maybe once, twice if I use ulti during the fight, that's luck. And if I use it twice, it's mostly a desperate measure, never a heroic act. So, all including Master's Petition, I have a weapon capable of area attacks. No. Direct Firestorm less volley can be used multiple times per combat, once per turn. Master Edition 1 random make 2 attacks instead of 1 during Directed Firestorm unless... Okay, we go with that one. It's nice. Where are the Exemplars? After this. Bounty Hunter gains agility movement points, restores 3 charges, hunt down the prey. Yeah. We need it. On Pascal as a support, yeah. On Irlet, it's damage. But on Pascal, it's 3 movement points, but 3 charges of hunt down the prey. All prey, movement point reduced. Whatever. This. Cassia. All allies in selected area gain dodge, parry, and armor. All allies in selected area gain weapon ballistics. All attacks by the allies located in selected area ignore to certain dodge and armor. All allies gain dodge, parry, and armor. Extra life for Argenta. For Abelard. All allies suffer 3 less damage around this 3. Three momentum for each attack that hits a vanguard. Make them a priority target. Yeah, make them a priority target. Heinrichs. Disturbed if you kill. Deal additional damage judging by missing wounds. That's it. Next thing is the Exemplar. Final fight now. We're good to go. Only 1 mini injury and 1 trauma.
Let the faith guide my
Pretty much good to go.
Cast your eye there.
Lord Xenos.
Knowledge has its limits.
That's bad.
Operation successful.
We are bound by the blood of masses.
Hey, what are you all doing? Servitor. Armed. What?
Know your duty.
Unexpected.
Nothing escapes my sight.
That's... I need to help him out first over here. If it's the same, looks a lot better than in beta. That's what I can tell.
Website reveals something.
It really looks a lot better than in beta. Man.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
10 times more details.
Xenos. I will drown you in your own screams. Are you challenging me, Phil?
What are we dealing with? Beastmasters. I should be fine. Fight after fight. It's unreal.
Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
No, not that bug. Not that freaking bug. No, no, man. Trigger. No, 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 you're not that crazy, you motherfucker. Happens sometimes with Cassia. I'm gonna put someone on a door. Abelard on a door. So when and if it happens for them to pass, he's gonna whack attack of opportunity and it's fine. You'll see what I'll do now. If it happens again, of course. I doubt it's gonna happen. Rarely it happens, but when it happens, it's fucking funny.
Holy Xenocide is its own reward. I will revel in your pain.
I'll just put Abelard on a door. It is bad though, because I did not roll initiative like I did. Now it's very bad. It gave me initiative, now I lost initiative. That ain't good.
I will not be deterred. And so it shall be done.
If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
You've unleashed my fury.
It's just bad. It's very, very bad.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Know your place.
Oh, critical melee Cassia. I'd rather soak it up with her. She already has a wound.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands.
I got a new painting on the wall. Xenos painting on a wall.
I'll do it.
Hey.
Doubt is for the weak.
Not a single bullet.
My
Hey, can I kill someone?
like dust beneath my feet. The Emperor commands.
I can.
I refuse to bow.
Achilles Skellender. That's what distracted the Xenos. Your appearance at the palace. I was unable to break free from their clutches because the void damned Drukhari suddenly dropped what they were doing and ran off. It was a mistake on their part to turn their backs to me. You did well, you held your own. I'm glad we made it in time. Yet I still failed you. By the yawn of the darkest abyss, Achilles, why did my expert on Xenos fail to prevent the Drukhari assault? I focused all my attention on investigating the attacks across your protectorate. I suspected that there was something bigger behind the Xenos attacks. An assault on the rogue trader capital, foolhardy even for Drukhari. I never have thought. Inspect his wounds. Failed. Administer first aid. Failed. Heinrichs, help him use your abilities. You feel a gust of cold that brings shivers to your skin. A moment passes and Achilles takes another breath. This one much deeper and steadier. The smaller cuts close almost completely, but the deeper wounds continue to bleed. Get out of the... We're able to glean anything from your attackers. I was. Drukhari had no idea that the mere Adeptus Administratum secretary could understand their alien speech. While they were deliberating over how they were going to kill me, they mentioned that the other monkey had been helping them all this time. Renegades or pirates or something of the sort. It will take time to identify these traitors to humanity. I give you my word they will pay for what happened at Dragonos. They tortured him out of fun. Your hues are covered in a layer of soot and ash, Master Skellender. I can see the loud bleeding colors underneath. May I put them at ease for you? Get the fuck out. We got one more final fight and then the Act 3 begins.
With each step,
I mean, we gotta play Act 3 tomorrow. I don't intend to start Act 3 today. Melee. Additional area attack. Around the wheel. Onslaught. +1 damage per character in the
let
party.
the faith guide my path to glory.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I better myself through my service.
Awareness text. Was aristocrat hiding behind my bed.
The divine watches over us.
One survived. Hey, final fight, Marajai. I mean, not Marajai. His goons only. Dear God, Pascal. Whatever.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
It depends on a roll, how this fight is going to be. Because you are in the middle, surrounded by Xenos.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
And it's very, very hard.
Know your duty.
Marajai. You will cease defiling a relic of the Imperium with your presence, Xenos scum. All of this is gonna be voice acted so we can speed it up. For once it gets voice acted. 100% this is all voice acted. One Xenos down, one Tazara was under the impression that they were working together. What nonsense did you put in her head? Do you have any idea how much your raid cost me? 110 Xenos hide won't be enough to pay for the damage. Marajai goes out.
I don't want to leave you all alone. You wouldn't appreciate that, would you? Cabalites of the Reaving Tempest, I leave this monkey to you. Enjoy yourselves!
If you're Xenos, I will drown you in your own screams.
The sound of frightened prey.
This is very disgusting. Now, I mean it, this is very, very disgusting. This ain't fucking normal how disgusting it is. You're in the middle of them all. For unfair, this is way too much. 12 of them on all sides plus the melees. And we know that melee is one shot. I need to try and protect Argenta as much as I can on all sides. It's the only way. So I surround Argenta with everyone. If I can extract this up over there, anywhere but here is fine.
Rejoice in service.
This needs to die.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Let's see to it.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Disgusting setup.
Me? I insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Disgusting setup.
Emperor, give me strength.
Man, they're gonna annihilate me.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
You're everything with unshakable destruction.
Yeah, they can command the beasts. Sure. Don't even know who to target first. Good dodge, Heinrichs. Good freaking dodge, man. Now what? Chimera. Now what? Barely did it. What is this? So why such a small amount of damage then? The other Chimera can't pass, needs to go out. But movement points are 20, okay? I can't even think about letting them play. Oh man. Oh man. It just doesn't get worse.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Protected.
What an anguish to see.
The flesh betrays me. Integrity factor increased. My vow is to serve. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Hey, how many times you gotta take opportunity, you fucking thing?
The manner of their death.
Come on! You already used the attack of opportunity.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
To you.
Time to prove my mettle. At your beck and call.
I need a foothold. Get me a target. For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
Great.
Actions will speak louder than words. Your end is nigh. Rejoice in service.
Victory is imminent.
The Emperor commands. May the Divine's will be done.
I have read tomes of military tactics. If I may. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. Step aside. The navigator is coming. Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Die with grace, at least.
it, Bugbell. No. Please, no. Where am I?
Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words. Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
God damn, I hope Abelard can survive all of this crap. Oh my, no cover for Argenta. Oh my. Holy shit. It's extremely important to do the right thing now. Heals.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Dedicated. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. Power resides in the will of the righteous. My Emperor! That is not the Emperor's will. As the Emperor commands. I'll do it. The Emperor! As the Emperor commands!
Huge armor. Huge armor, I got no means to pass through that.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
You will pay for this in blood.
Doubt is for the weak.
You call this a strike?
I was chosen. As the Emperor commands.
Holy shit. Bullshit. What on earth? Can't do shoot, you little shit.
Just a minor setback.
Abelard.
Oh, careful.
I really need you to do something immediately. We leave them for Heinrichs.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I won't object to it.
Pretty cool.
Terror,
pretty
smite
cool.
your enemies. Nothing stands against me. Let's see to it.
I cannot comply.
What?
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the... I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Rejoice in service.
Emperor, give me strength. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Terror, smite your enemies.
If I may. I have read tomes of military tactics.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
This can't be over. Pitiful sight.
Abelard soaking it up like a man.
At your beck and call.
Finally soaking up damage, man.
It will be
Finally. You're doing what you're supposed to do. After 65, 70 hours in the game, he's doing what he's supposed to do. And these are the stats that you need to do what you're supposed to do on Unfair. You need 15 fucking deflection, you start with 0. You need 115% armor, you start with 30. The rest is not important. Basically, those two stats, that's what you need to mitigate damage. Finally. He was useless for 70 hours. Useless.
Everyone, step aside. Alas, no.
The fuck, he dead? Oh my god, he bugged out, he died. Oh man, I wasted a turn with... I can't believe it.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens. Your end is nigh. And so shall it be done.
Aha! What was that? What was that?
I will do my duty. Indeed.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me. If you insist, Captain.
Oh shit.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
You've unleashed my fury.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may.
I will not be deterred.
He's pushed his ass for the end.
What a pleasure.
I'm rarely using Chain Lightning. Rarely. On a main, but when it's a must, because it raises well like crazy, when it's a must and when I see good amount of damage, then I do. This was like 100 and plus. Thanks to your breakthrough, we're able to clear out the estate right now. With the aid of your ship Ogres from orbit, the surface troops are sweeping the streets of the Hive. Squad's been sent deeper into the city, several units have been assigned. Your appearance on Dragonus is boon from the God Emperor, who has brought us salvation. On behalf of all of Dragonus and House Verserian, I thank you for delivering us from foes. And Act 2 is done. Now, Act 3 begins. A long one, eh? Don't know how many days I've been playing Rogue Trader now. Stop wasting time and attend to your duties. We'll continue the cleanup of the estate and the neighboring territories. We must deal with the rubble, corpses, and the other after effects of the fighting. Surviving forces will be enough to repel any sporadic enemy attacks if any are launched. According to the latest reports, the Xenos are pulling out en masse. If other matters require your attention, I won't detain you any longer. Allow us to ensure that Argonus is returned to its former glory. What an utter mess. All in all, good ending of Act 2. Same I can say about Act 1. Cataclysmic endings, both of them.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Every act ends basically in a huge fight.
Let us walk this path to the end. The Emperor protects. Heresy grows from idleness. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. Actions will speak louder than words.
I hope it's not game breaking. I don't want to repeat that fight ever again. It's exhausting enough. What you've seen from Abelard is what I plan to do with him from the very start, okay? But it takes 60 freaking hours for him to become that. And I was keep waiting. When it's gonna happen, man? I want you to see soak up fucking damage. You don't need damage output on Abelard. Let him miss, I don't care. But he needs to be a boulder, okay? They need to cast, you know, like 10-15 attacks to bring him down. That's a tank. Oh, nice. Bug resolved. That's what I always wanted from Abelard. From Heinrichs, I wanted a dodgy character that can burst. We've seen him dealing 150 with all buffs, and that's fine. Plus, you've seen how he dodged grenade over here. Believe it or not. On unfair. I'm dead serious. On unfair, you can dodge area attacks and bombs. Okay. So
What is it, rogue
basically, if they throw it like this, they do a dodge animation and they get out. And there was non-stop when I was playing alpha and beta. Everyone was dodging. When I started on unfair, I haven't seen a single dodge. This was the first one that Heinrichs did. When he escaped the bomb over here, he was like here. This one, this idiot threw the bomb and he dodged all the way through here. That was the first time I've seen dodge animation. So that literally means that you cannot dodge. You need to overcap dodge by a lot of times and then buff the dodge in combat. So you can actually see a dodge animation. When you play on core, for example, you're gonna see those animations non-stop. Parry animations, dodge animations, non-stop. I rarely see them because usually I get hit. But good thing that it exists. Okay, I was worried like if they removed it from the game because I haven't seen it.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
And that was my basic idea. Okay, to have a melee that's gonna burst, to have a melee that's gonna soak up, to be a main support for my team, a commander, commanding rogue trader, to have a damage dealer, to have full utility, and to have a debuffer. And you have a complete team. Now, you could, if you want to, you can switch, for example... Who to switch here, eh? You can switch Idira for Cassia. And you can switch Irliet for Argenta, if you're crazy. And you can switch Heinrichs for Ulfar. I think it was Ulfar, the Space Wolf. And then there's Cubis Delphim instead of Pascal. And there is Marajai. Now, what is Marajai? I really don't know yet. We're gonna find out. But that's how you can switch.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
That depends on a player, of course.
Let us walk this path to the end.
All in all, the game is way much better than in beta. It's stable, it's fun, it's immersive, it has a lot of things to do, and this is just the beginning. Ending of Act 2 is basically the beginning. Which is great. Now we can argue who's the best. The one will say Cassia is the best. The other one will say, oh, Argenta is the best. Okay. Then someone will say, oh, Abelard tanked 30 hits in a row in this fight. You know. Then someone will say Heinrichs gives extra action points, movement points, buffs, debuffs, and burst damage at the same time. But no one says that I control the battlefield with Rogue Trader. Do you pay attention when I play? You need to pay attention when I play. You see Argenta's damage output. Does anyone pay attention to what I do? Command. Okay. Buff. Huge buff to characteristics. Plus 19. No matter who I give command to. Extra play. Stacks of press the advantage. With those stacks I give additional damage with Inspire to the damage dealer, and I buff up Abelard with a strong point, upgraded strong point, to soak up damage. Okay. And then I mark enemy for them to receive extra damage from my resolve. Alright. And then I say play again to Argenta. And if it's really tough, there's always take aim to enhance damage of Argenta even further. So everything that you see and how they act, these are all the buffs from the officer. Okay, these are the buffs from my maid. Trust me, most of the things you wouldn't see if I wasn't playing an officer. It would be completely different.
With each step,
They're like a different game. I'm that serious. So there is no OP character, there's just an OPT. But no OP archetype. It doesn't exist. Argenta is useless on her own. Abelard is useless on his own. My officer is useless on his own. There is no one to buff. Okay. On their own, as archetypes, they would easily die. Or if you play like multiple same archetypes, they would die. No one can do shit on its own. But as a team, as a cohesion, they're fucking brilliant. All of them. Now, judging by everything that I've seen, and a lot of people will ask, like, who is the best character? It's Cassia. By far, it's Cassia. Cassia is straight up winning fights. Best buffs, best debuffs, best and furthest range damage on abilities. Immobilize. AoE movement of enemies, single target movement of enemies. She can proc attacks of opportunity. She can give extra play as an officer. She can cure stun, blind, bleed, toxic, and so on. She can give dodge. She can give hit chance. She can enhance cover. She can give penetration. She can give additional armor. She can have zones as a grand strategist for your allies to deal more damage in specific zones. Those are those 3 zones that I cast, okay, with White Skull. Blue zones with White Skull. Cassia is absolutely fucking crazy. Now, I made her to be a grand strategist. She can also be a vanguard or a master tactician, which is a complete waste, both vanguard and master. Cassia is a grand strategist. Her stats and everything about her is grand strategist. It's a complete waste if you go into vanguard or into master tactician. She needs to be a grand strategist, and she's absolutely the best like that. And what Cassia has that even my rogue trader doesn't have, it's fucking navigator talents. They're way too freaking good. No matter what you pick up Psyker, you don't get as good talents as a navigator. She's just that good. Welcome back, Lord Captain. During your absence, we assisted the ground forces by coordinating their movements from orbit. Detailed casualty and damage reports have been submitted for your perusal. It is with deepest save that I inform you that the timely intervention and the resilience of the world's defenders managed to break the back of the raid, which had threatened to turn into a protracted war. Dragonus suffered losses, but the Hive has sufficient capacity to restore administrative networks and industries as expeditiously as possible. The world remains intact despite the insidious blow dealt by the Xenos. I have been given Scalendar's reports that he failed to deliver in time. They indicate that Xenos activity dropped sharply after you departed for the Cinereus Maleficum. Considering the scale of Dragonus' raid, it is safe to assume that Drukhari used up all the forces at their disposal and may now require some time to replenish the losses. Without Achilles, we're blind to the scheming of these enemies of humanity, but our strategists are still hoping for a full-in attacks and raids, which will allow us to gather our strength for a new company. Our Astropathic Coar receive a message from Dragonus. The noble houses express their gratitude for the restoration of the trade routes between the remaining Von Valancius planets and express their deepest condolences for the loss of the worlds that did not survive the dark times. In addition, Governor Drivestamp has sent a private message to your lordship. I humbly ask the road trader for an audience so I may deliver it. Now, yes, you can go with 2 playthroughs, okay. One imperialis, the other one as a hereticus, if you really want to see everything in a game that requires 2 runs. The Lord Captain, permission to report. Your wise Lex mechanics have analyzed the state of the Protectorate. They believe that thanks to your decisive actions, the acute phase of the crisis has passed. The domain of the Von Valancius dynasty is no longer facing dissolution and ruin. In honor of such resounding triumph, Dargonus is the capital world of your dynasty domain, is currently making preparations for the Magna Sessio, a grand ceremony of your public induction as the heir of the Honorable Theodora Von Valancius. What is this ceremony? I swear an oath and I shake a lot of sweaty hands. That much is certain, but that's not all there is to it. There will also be a reception, as well as other noble guests. The distinguished rogue traders Caligos Winterscale and Incendia Shorda will be in attendance. It will be a great honor for Dargonus to host 3 illustrious dynasties at once. Your servants wish to know your opinion on 2 matters related to the ceremony arrangements, the first of which is what festive activities are to take place in the capital on this glorious day. Now, what does the rebel like to see? Give out enough amasec for everyone and hold fights between tougher serfs. I wish to hear prayers and witness the people's fate. Execute every known emblazer, scoundrel, and conman. I will begin my reign by purging my realm of vermin. Let the poor be fed and fuel cells handed out to those in need. My reign shall begin with an act of benevolencia. Your subject will appreciate your generosity. We're never short of people in need. The second matter on your servant mind is which 2 of your closest companions will be given the honor of standing by your side during the ceremony. Abelard. 1 second. Who will be your second companion? Abelard and Pascal. Adeptus Mechanicus will take note of this gesture. I will see to it that your instructions are delivered to Dargonus. The Master of Ceremonies at the Palace will report to you when the capital is ready to praise your name. Following the Omnissiah guidance, I request permission to execute the report protocol that entails describing suboptimalities within the recent operations of the ship systems and subsequently proposing the appropriate course of action. I'm listening. Initiating exposition. With the Omnissiah blessing, I conducted several sessions of the tech meditation in an effort to transpose the available data streams into a matrix of patterns. The data subjected to this analysis comprised evidence of deviations in the operation of the ship systems and servitors, as well as irregularities in the algorithms of the ship's log. I arrived at the following conclusion. The vessel machine spirit is most extraordinary. A full cycle of sacred diagnostics must be performed, followed by a complementary ritual. This ritual will force the spirit responsible for these recent events to reveal itself. Once it does, we will be able to understand its nature and take action applicable to said nature. What kind of action? Applicable to the entity that appears before us. If it's a machine spirit of a great might, we must appease it and humbly ask about the reasons behind the portents it has shown us. If it's the abomination of tech heresy, the complementary ritual will help us purge the ship of its unhallowed presence. Is my presence necessary? Affirmative. For the complementary ritual to take place, activation via the blood of the dynasty is required. All of the ship high protocols are activated with a key of blood. Okay, let's proceed with your ritual. You have my gratitude. I'll notify my tech comrades to begin their preparations for the complementary ritual at once. This never ends, man. Despite the resounding hum of a tech priest's words of prayer, the bridge feels unusually quiet. All sounds sink into vicious silence like pebbles sinking into water. My brethren have spent the assigned number of cycles in prayer and vigil. Everything is prepared for the complementary ritual of cleansing. Its commencement will require an authorization key in the form of blood of one Valancius. If you are ready, place a hand in the cyber gargoyle receiving module. Where's the crew? All personnel whose function is below critical have been removed for the duration of the sacred ritual. Do you have at least a vague idea of what the problem is or what we might encounter? Pascal freezes momentarily. When he starts speaking again, you can tell how carefully and hesitantly he is choosing his words, a sight most uncharacteristic of Magus Honeyman. The bounds of possibility are vast. We cannot be certain what we're dealing with until the calculations are complete. However, there exists a risk that all that we have observed here on the ship are manifestations of abominable intelligence. What is abominable intelligence? Pascal's voice sounds hollow and seems to carry echoes of cannonades of the distant past, a transgression, a sentient mechanism created by human hands but no longer needing its masters. A rebelling machine spirit that has forgotten the will of the Omnissiah who sent it to serve and aid humanity, not to exist for its own sake. Only once before did our ancestor underestimate the menace that is abominable intelligence and its terrible power. A great war followed, one that humanity nearly lost. After that calamity, the creation of sentient machines was categorically forbidden, and any such abomination, without exception, must now face deconstruction. Put your hand. Familiar cold metal burns your palm. This time, however, the servitor jaws, instead of brutally clamping down on your hand, merely squeeze it slightly. You feel a thin rivulet of hot blood beginning where the metal fangs have pierced your skin. Screeches and growls slowly rise from the bowels of the massive cogitator, as if a great beast is stirring awake. The vid screens in front of you flicker restlessly. He accepted, activating purgation protocol. Suddenly, the vicious silence of the bridge rushes toward you and wraps you in a tight cocoon. The glow of the vid screen dims, but the symbols of them flare to life. Analyzing intrusion. Lockout prevention. Sad. Pascal, what is going on? The complementary ritual is proceeding as intended. Pascal's voice cuts off abruptly. He brings a hand to his box communicator in surprise. What? Hello, Nomos. Our ship has a soul. Hello. The entity is here. Do something. Draw your weapon with your free hand and attack the cogitator. Hello to you too. Nomos are glad to be speaking. Nomos are here. Nomos have long been here. Why are we here? Did you silence Pascal? Nomos wanted no disturbance, only quiet. And you render other people silent too? Sometimes. Some people. Nomos can do many things. We do not always know what or how. We did not know we could make silence until now. This is fantastic. Let's have Pascal be quiet for a moment. Pascal shoots you a sidelong look, and yet he is still mesmerized to object, practically stunned by the sight of the cogitator and everything that is happening around you. Do you approve silence? Nomos are glad. What are you? We are Nomos. Pascal uses his hands and McIntyre to gesture at his silent wax screen. But what is Nomos? No data available, no answer. We want to know too. Are you a machine spirit? Nomos do not know. Nomos do not know themselves. What do you want from us, Nomos? Are you a friend or foe? The vid screen blink in thought, signifying in the conversation, and one of them displays Nomos von Valancius. We are your blood. Nomos are sentinel. We awoke when the strange light invaded the ship. We protected you when you needed help. We escorted you when you were surrounded by danger. Nomos are movement. We carry you through the frightening, the waiting, the measureless. We helped when our ailing heart was refusing to awake. You called us hollow spirit and asked us to guard you against your doom. We did everything to please you. Why? The silence of the bridge grows especially deep, almost painful. The haze of light around you thickens to the point of becoming practically tangible. Numbers ripple across all vid screens at once. Why do you fear us now? I do not fear you. Nomos are glad, Nomos enjoy understanding too. Shivers run up your hand, which is still trapped inside the cyber gargoyle jaws. The servitor nods its head a few times as if shaking your hand. Its teeth rake your already wounded flesh. Pascal, who is still wrestling with his silent lock system, quickly taps the cogitator keys and directs your attention to the smallest windscreen. It reads, requesting instructions. Option 1. Finish the complementary ritual. Will banish the entity Nomos. Option 2. Stop the ritual. Initiate communion instead. Will appease the entity Nomos. No, Nomos do not want to be banished. Nomos want to help. Nomos want to understand. Let's start by clearing certain things up. Were you the one responsible for the ship malfunctions, and what about the strange entries in the ship's log? Yes, Nomos did that. Are you angry? We only wanted to understand, to see how things worked. Pascal, what do you think about this? Unclear, data insufficient, possibilities are two. He stops, he raises the word he was about to type, then frowns. When Pascal starts typing again, a strange expression appears on his face. Understanding the essence of the entity Nomos is beyond my reach at the present. The hypothesis spectrum ranges from extreme of abominable intelligence to the extreme of the great spirit is the omniscience apostle. The rite of tech communion appears to be a reasonable solution. The rite will take many cycles, but will allow me to come closer to identifying the entity and making contact with it. What else can you do? Nomos learn, Nomos try new things. Do you wanna see? The cyber gargoyle slowly turns its head, dragging your hand along with it. The skull's eyes flash red. Scarlet gaze falls upon one of the monotonously chanting junior technomats. You blink and an electric discharge erupts from inside the technomat's skull. The crimson-clad figure slumps to the floor. Does it please you? Do you want us to do it again? Pascal starts stepping out a furious staccato on the keys. The small vid screen displays the words. You are provoking the machine spirit. Cessation required. Ritual maintenance required. Nomos enjoy communication. Do it again, Hereticus. Stop it, that's enough. Those are living people. How can you kill them like that without rhyme or reason? The cyber gargoyle tilts its head to one side like it's surprised. We stop their functions. Do you not turn machines off sometimes? We do not know how to turn a human back on. Not yet. But after enough experiments, we will. We're always learning new things. Pascal, finish the ritual and banish this thing from my ship. I heard enough. Pascal, you're to investigate the nature of this entity until we know the truth. Nomos is allowed to exist on the ship. Nomos want to learn what we are too. We will add things to your log. Things that might help us, help you. Decision is made. I will begin my preparations for the communion right at once. Many cycles of interaction with the entity Nomos await me, but I welcome this task and accept it from the Omniscient. Pascal stops short as he realizes that his Vox system is working once more. Nomos are glad. Will you speak with us too? We want you to speak with us too. The Lord Captain Body lacks the sacred implants necessary for tech communing with the machine spirit code, but if such is your wish, we can converse with you using lowly sound speech as he's doing right now. I'll speak with you, Nomos. Nomos are glad. We've been lonely. Our work here is done. I will let my tech comrades know that we're stopping the complementary ritual. Thank you for appearing before us, Entity Nomos. Nomos. Let's level up. Few of them are left. Nearly at 2 levels. Not nearly it. I believe I'm gonna go with just a flesh wound. It's 20% chance to survive. Because I don't need anything else. But literally, I don't need anything else. Yeah. And for the ulti upgrade, prior to the attack, all prey will suffer penalty to armor, 3 times perception bonus, 20 penalty to armor. Yes, apply. Jai, Hildari, you're gonna go with ballistic, and you're gonna go with with what? She's got it all. Let's give her commerce. The all allies master technician have a weapon capable of burst fire, use burst fire, all allies have area, use area, directed firestone less volley can be used multiple times. Apply Idira. Idira will go with a free grenade. Prior to the attack, all prey suffers the bounty agility movement, all prey suffers agility penalty. All prey has no point reduce agility -3, no less than -2. Agility bonus 4, -3, but no less than -2. Go with gain agility movement points, restore charges. And that would be that. Guys, it's 3 AM. We continue tomorrow. We're gonna start Act 3 tomorrow. There's the parade, Rogue Trader ceremony, Xavier Calcazar. And then we're off to, I think it was Camorra, World of Drukaris. And the entire Act 3 is over there. Anyways, that's gonna be it for tonight. People, thanks for watching. I wish you all good night. And I'll be seeing you back tomorrow. Next stream is in around 17 to 18 hours from now, so similar time as today.